Yo, how's it going, everyone? It's good to be back for another day of MGS. Let me get comfortable here. Can't see my chat at the moment. Let me fix that. Martian is the first name I see here. How's it going, Martian? Drakstar, Ruminator. It's good to see you all. Genome. How's it going, everyone? So I think we just finished Pupa or something like that. I saw DRK was talking to Huey. We just got Huey on the team, I think. Smartass Pawn with the 21 months. Martian kicking things off nicely with another 5-pack. Martian, thank you so much, man. I can't say enough for your generosity. Cheers, man. Hold on a second. I love these menu themes in Peace Walker. These brooding menu themes. What's up, Amaru, Carl, everyone? Okay. Yeah, let's go take a look and see what missions we have next. I think I might need to do a few more tapes with Huey before we continue. Futsario. What's up? Yeah, we have a few more to do here, and then we'll continue. How's it going, Symphonian?
You said your dad was involved in the Manhattan Project, right?
Yeah?
And you think that's why you can't walk?
I don't know. Actually, probably not. So far, nobody's found evidence that exposure to radiation in parents causes genetic defects in children, except for those exposed in the womb. Epidemiologically speaking, anyway.
That's the conclusion of the Atomic Bomb Casualty Commission.
Right. The ABCC commenced its study immediately after the war, and it's still ongoing.
Even now, 30 years later.
The effects of radiation exposure last a long time. I'm guessing it'll be another 10 years before we get a real verdict on whether it affects genes. Granted, it's the most massive study anybody's ever done. But that's really all it is, a study. The ABCC brought in bomb victims and ran tests on them, but they didn't treat them.
Really? Them too, huh?
At any rate, that's what my father made me believe when I was growing up.
Maybe it was tough for your dad to explain. Ever think of that?
Yeah, maybe. But this is my problem now, Snake. I have to face the nukes head on, whether I like it or not. My creations are being used for the wrong purposes. The onus is on me to stop it somehow. Help me, Snake.
Reminds me of Otacon at the end of 4. The onus is ours to bear. Roll in Mother Base.
Hey, as long as I'm here at Mother Base, why not assign me to the R&D team? You could use a guy like me.
Glad to have you on board. I'm sure Kaz is, too.
Once I've got the necessary materials and design specs together, I should be able to start building you that bipedal weapon platform. Nothing would make me happier than for my research to help put a stop to Peace Walker.
So this Dr. Strangelove was at NASA?
Yeah. Well, actually, Strangelove left for DARPA not long after I joined.
And then the two of you ended up back together doing research in Costa Rica.
Not exactly together. We coordinated on a few things, but the research projects themselves were separate from each other. We had it worked out so that Dr. Strangelove handled the mammal pod, Peace Walker's cerebrum, while I did the rest.
That letter, something to do with your research?
Huh? No, it's yeah, it's a report. Research findings.
Research findings? Anything in there we could use against Peace Walker?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just don't read it, okay? Promise me you won't?
All right, let's go and read it, shall we? Let's fly all the way back to base just to read this love letter. Unfortunately, this letter is a bit of a pain in the ass in terms of being able to read it while it's scrolling here. It scrolls very quickly, so I'm just going to let you read it, okay? Where the hell am I going here? Other. Okay, I hope you know how to read, chat. I'm just gonna let this scroll by itself. I wish you could control the scrolling. I guess I could find the script online, and I'm just gonna play it here, and you can read it. You better be reading. I love how he writes his laughs here. And all his awkward pauses and stuttering. You're a wonderful person. But research can have so many different meanings, can't it? This is all going to be on the test. You better be paying attention. Come on, wrap it up, Huey. Oh boy. So there you go. Now we can fly back. Worth it. I just love all the pauses and the random stutters. I think we're up to date now on all the tapes, aren't we? We can continue. Okay, I just want to see what we have unlocked here.
Survival.
Oh.
Snake, Peace Walker is the heart of the enemy's project. To prevent its completion, you'll need to either shut down or destroy the artificial intelligence that functions as its brain. According to Huey, that AI is now undergoing final calibrations in Strangelove's lab. It's inside a tropical cloud forest. Slip in and terminate that AI before they ship it out. We've also confirmed that some of the enemies specialize in ambushes. Amanda's crew calls them scouts. They'll blend themselves in with the terrain and the vegetation. Then when they see you, they'll swoop in. They fight pretty much like commandos, and will use clearing techniques to flush you out. In addition to wielding normal weapons, the scouts also carry wires.
Sounds like these guys know their CQC.
Could be. We've been getting reports of CQC attacks being blocked by wires. Stay alert.
Are there any large-scale ruins in Costa Rica, Paz?
There is a place east of Cartago called Guajabu. They have ruins there, but they're not especially big.
Not the place I'm thinking of. Any others?
Well, if you go a little way across the border into Nicaragua, there's a place called La Fortaleza de la Inmaculada Concepción. That is the only famous one.
Then what were those ruins I saw from up on Irasu?
There are a lot of things we still do not know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations. There are giant stone spheres throughout the country. What they were used for is still a mystery. The cloud forests cover the central mountainous region of the country. They are perpetually shrouded in fog. You get wet just standing there. It is as if the entire forest is inside a cloud.
Must make for poor visibility.
It does, but beauty too. It is like being lost in some mystical green labyrinth.
I'd rather not get lost, if that's okay.
The forests are also home to lots of rare animals, especially bright-colored frogs. They like the humidity.
I'd rather not get lost if that's okay. No, I definitely can't do Snake's Peace Walker voice. Well, tried my best.
You know that butterfly painted on Peace Walker?
Yeah.
Any idea what that is?
It is a morpho, a Pallades morpho, if I'm not mistaken.
Pallades morpho.
Uh-huh. It is the most common type of morpho in Costa Rica.
Huh.
It has these gorgeous metallic blue wings that shimmer in the light. You can see them even from a distance.
You mean they reflect light?
Correct. It is called structural color. Morpho scales have tiny bumps on them that interfere with the light and make them look blue. The space between the bumps corresponds to the wavelength of the blue light.
Let me see if I get this. So if you could change the spacing, you'd end up seeing a different color.
That is the principle. I heard somewhere it is being researched as a way to color cloth without dye.
Think of the camouflage you could make with that.
Is that all you can think of?
Hey, it's important. What I don't get is why they'd put a butterfly on Peace Walker.
Maybe because it looks pretty.
I hope that's all it is.
7Z? You mean 7TB? Yeah, you're missing out on lots of emotes if you don't have 7TB.
This area is a tropical cloud forest, continually covered in a thick mist. It is quite a mystical place.
Selva de la Leche. Forest of milk. I can barely see in front of me.
There you go again. The forest is basically sitting in a cloud, so of course it's going to be hard to see. But you know, the cloud forest is the only place many exotic creatures can live.
Well, if they're not edible, I'm not interested.
Snake, I'll have you know people travel from all around the world to witness Costa Rica's unique fauna. Snake, watch out for the frogs.
Why? They bite? Relax. No frog's ever eaten a snake. Although, I've feasted on a few frog's legs myself.
But they are dangerous. They are poisonous.
Poisonous?
Poison dart frogs live up to their name, I assure you. Their poison is so strong, the Indígena use them to make poison-tipped arrows. Some secrete poison through their skin. Even touching them can be dangerous. So don't go petting them or anything.
So, I can't eat one?
I am warning you.
From here on in, you'll be in a cloud forest. The ground is covered in vegetation. You'll have plenty of hiding places, but so will the enemy.
I'll keep an eye out for scouts.
Trying to force your way through would be suicide. Know the enemy's location before making any moves. Too bad you don't have some sort of radar.
I could try night vision.
Once you know where an enemy is, decide how you want to handle him. You could get into his blind spots.
Or drop him from a distance before he even has a clue someone's around. An eye for an eye, alright?
Hey, how's it going, Appy? I had a bad dream about Rex destroying a city. I realized I watched too much MGS when I woke up. I've had a few MGS dreams. I had a weird dream once where it was the end of MGS2. The big Federal Hall codec call with the Colonel, with the Patriots AI. Except the Colonel was dressed like a Nazi soldier. and he had this helmet on his head instead of his usual foxhound beret, and he had like different dialogue, and I remember being really angry when I woke up because I couldn't remember what the different dialogue was, but I remember it sounded like really kind of in line with the original dialogue. It was just a bit different. That was kind of that was a disturbing one. I had one where it was the end of the tanker, and instead of Scott Dolph, the commander, up on the walkway giving his speech, it was the top half of Vamp's body just floating up on the walkway, moving back and forth. And I think he might have been giving Dolph's speech, but yeah, it was just Vamp's body. Just kind of funny, you know, because you're told that Scott Dolph was in a relationship with Vamp at one point. Yeah, it's always hard to remember as well whether you're like inside the game or if you're playing the game. Whenever I have dreams about games, it's like, was I in the game or was I just playing it? My best ever gaming dream, though, was a Hitman related game, which I had when I was playing a month and a half of Hitman straight last year. I was just like streaming it every day for a month and a half, and I had a dream where I thought I was murdering someone by playing the game, you know, just another hit in the game. But then a friend knocked on my door in the dream the next day and said, "What the hell's going on, man? Did you kill this guy?" And then I learned that I actually killed the guy in real life and not in the game. And the first thing I thought of when he told me that I killed this person was like, no, I saw the fucking reticle. I was pointing the reticle at him. It was definitely a game. That was really scary. I think I woke up shortly after that because I couldn't cope with the realization that I'd actually killed the person. But the UI, I saw the UI. It was really like some kind of MGS2 nightmare where the simulation becomes reality. I think I had a few other MGS related ones I can't think of off the top of my head. I had one very boring one where I was just doing a Foxhound rank in MGS3. And I got caught, and I remember reading the chat in the dream. But yeah, I've had a few of those. Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that to you. I'm just catching up with the chat here. Okay, let's keep going. Chico, what do you have to say about these cloud forests?
Chico, you know much about cloud forests?
Not that much. All I know is there's a world of difference between a rainy rainforest and a foggy cloud forest. But they have some things in common. But like, for instance, you gotta watch out for poison dart frogs. Both rain and cloud forests have high humidity, so they're perfect environments for frogs and other amphibians. I mean, it's not like just touching a strawberry poison dart frog or a dying dart frog is going to kill you, but don't eat them, no matter how hungry you get.
I can get all the rations I need from Mother Base. No jungle food for me this time.
Seriously? You're not disappointed you don't get to eat wild animals?
What do you think I am?
Just kidding. In Colombia, though, there's a frog, the golden dart frog, that's lethal to the touch.
How do you know all this?
Come on. Don't you think poisonous animals are cool?
Not if you get poisoned by one.
Well, obviously. One more thing. When you get to the forest, be on the lookout for Bigfoot.
I think I'll be okay there.
Tell me about Bigfoot, Chico.
Bigfoot is an ape man that lives in the Rocky Mountains. In the local Indian language, he's known as Sasquatch. And get this, he's over 3 vara. Can you believe that?
So he's kinda like a gorilla?
Completely different. Even the biggest gorillas only get to about 2 vara, and they walk on their knuckles. Bigfoot's big, and he walks on 2 feet, like people.
So, he's more man than ape.
Probably. His ancestors must have split off from humans at some point. Like before they started using tools and stuff.
Yeah, but aren't the Rockies kind of far away from here?
Not that far. According to Darwin, humans came all the way over here from Africa. Plus, there have been sightings in Venezuela of an ape-man called Mono Grande. Costa Rica has tons of plant and animal species. So I'd expect there to be at least one kind of ape-man.
At least.
Martian, I don't think I thanked you for your gifted sub to Appy. Thank you.
Gotta admit, I've never heard of Mono Grande.
Yeah, he's not as famous as Bigfoot. He's similar, but he lives in Venezuela. He's not that big, less than 2 vara, but he's way more ferocious than Bigfoot. Huh. I wonder just how mean he is. Like when he catches his prey, does he punch it to death?
That's the law of the wild. You catch your prey, you kill it, and you eat it.
Yeah. But punching is way more ferocious than biting.
Well, maybe it seems that way because that's what humans do. You really love UMAs, don't you, Chico?
Do you know what I think? I think UMAs should be dangerous. Otherwise, where's the fun in hunting them?
All right, let's do it. The Phantom Hero. Referring to the boss AI.
Snake, how's the mule treating you?
At this pace, I should be there by tomorrow morning.
You've got to hurry. The AI could be completed any time now.
It'd be nice to have a guide.
Already on it. I've enlisted Paz to help you. She knows the jungle pretty well.
Snake, I know you are an expert in survival, but you need to stay alert. You are in an ancient jungle so foggy, you can hardly see the trees. It is home to 2,500 species of plants, including 400 types of orchids. There are also 500 species of butterflies, and over 400 species of wild birds. The bedrock is solid enough that Mayan ruins have miraculously survived centuries of earthquakes.
An AI lab in a Mayan ruin. Who'd have thought, hey, Huey?
My sentiments exactly. That doesn't mean security's any less tight, though. You still have the ID card I gave you, don't you?
Got it right here.
That'll get you through the gate, no problem. After that, you're on your own. As long as the AI remains unassembled, Coldman's plans on ice.
What about security inside the lab?
Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. Strangelove demanded that the security presence inside the lab be kept to a minimum.
It's not all good news, Snake. Coldman knows we're here. He's raised security in the area surrounding the lab. You'll be seeing a lot of that Chrysalis UAV, and a bunch of patrol choppers too. There may be scouts in the jungle lying in ambush. As you approach the lab, be extra vigilant.
I'll be careful.
They're looking for you. Stay sharp. Snake, Strangelove's lab is a few miles to the north. It won't be long before the AI is complete. Don't let that happen.
All right, let's do it.
Careful. If there's enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible to see.
It'd be nice if I could cobble together a high-performance portable radar unit for you here at Mother Base.
I just heard...
No, you didn't hear anything.
Freeze.
I've never been that far before. Be careful, Snake.
The fog effect
Watch
is
out.
quite nice in
Enemy
this.
search may not spot enemies that are actively hidden. Strangelove's lab is north of there. Head north.
Freeze.
Fulton recovered.
It was a love letter? Oh, you'll have to show it to me sometime.
Damn, word travels fast. Snake was spilling the beans already? Or maybe someone else found the letter. I love that.
The lab seems to be located in a vast series of ruins.
Does anyone else talk about it?
Those butterflies don't have anything to worry about at all, huh?
That's a pretty shot there with the light coming through the trees. The fog, the waterfalls.
Snake, help us reclaim peace.
We're counting on you, boss.
There could be enemies anywhere. Stay sharp.
Some view, huh? It is nice to stop and enjoy the scenery every now and then.
Yeah.
Head for the lab to the north. The lab seems to be located in a vast series of ruins.
There may be snipers hidden in the jungle. Be careful.
I just heard footsteps. Freeze.
I've never been that far before. Be careful, Snake.
I wonder if the mule made it home.
Aww.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. The lab seems to be located in a Dr. Strangelove's lab.
Sighting enemies would be a cinch with a pair of night vision goggles.
I've never been that sorry, but even just hearing a Colibri song makes me weak in the knees. Some soldier, huh?
I wish there was something I could do. Be strong, Snake.
Damn, they have a lot of lines here.
I cannot believe you would poke your nose into someone else's personal life like that.
Cool that the game registers that you have actually looked at the letter.
A good sniper changes position as soon as he's spotted.
I've never been that far before. I've never been that far.
Our future is in your hands.
I believe in you, Snake. Some view, huh?
We're counting on you, boss.
Alright, let's do it. I'll probably just go all out here with the M60. Ba-da-dum-bum.
Thanks for putting me
R&D team, Snake. I'll cut to the chase. We've commenced development on our own bipedal weapon. The only thing is, we don't exactly have easy access to resources here.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have the budget of a defense department behind us.
I understand. That's why I want to ask you something. If you fight any more AI weapons, could you try to gather as many of their parts as you can? That would really make things go a lot smoother.
Again, easier said than done.
If anyone could do it, you can, boss. You single-handedly took out the pupa.
True.
Look, if you're not interested, I can just work with what we have here. I'm not trying to force you to take unnecessary risks. You're the boss around here.
All right. No promises. But I'll think about it.
Great. Also, each AI weapon has a head part that serves as the core of its armament. Recovering a head part will allow you to use the weapon associated with that part. But those guys won't go down without a fight, so don't get too preoccupied with this stuff.
Don't worry. I'm not about to risk my life for a bunch of scrap.
I would hope not. One more thing. Our new bipedal weapon needs a name.
Good point. We can't keep calling it our bipedal weapon.
I had a talk with Miller, and we came up with Metal Gear Zeke.
Metal Gear? Zeke?
Yep. As you know, Metal Gear was coined by Granin.
And Zeke?
It's a name the U.S. military gave to Japanese aircraft that flew during World War II. Zeke was the Japanese Navy's best fighter plane. So are you okay with that, Snake?
Sure. Fine by me.
Miller was saying that an army without borders will need a deterrent against other countries. He's right. With Metal Gear, MSF can achieve true independence.
Here's hoping.
Feels like it's calling back to MGS2 a little bit there. The code name being the same as the Japanese fighter plane. Az, what's up? Let me go back to Mother Base, see what's up. So now we have unlocked this new thing in the menu here, Metal Gear. Develop Metal Gear Zeke. We won't be able to see much here at the moment. This is where we get to create our own Metal Gear. Main parts. Got your walk unit, power unit, legs, head. Optional parts for rail guns and radomes and all that stuff. Jetpacks, if you want to get crazy. Customize the paint job. But yeah, right now we have nothing. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I got a buddy named Johnny. You know him? I'm not sure if DRK was looking at many of these earlier. I always like to look at the little soldier blurbs that you get. Oh, hey, nice. We got our next supply marker. I actually kind of like the way you fight. But that's cool. You can get little hints and tips from these guys. Sometimes they'll allude to hidden mechanics and just hidden little things in the game. Back when I was a rookie, I used to spray my assault rifle all over the place and waste ammo. You gotta stay focused, aim, and be smart with your trigger finger. Fire in small bursts. It's not how many shots you fire, it's how many hit the target. I wish I'd realized that sooner. I went through hell in Nam. I'm ready for anything. This guy kind of looks like Johnny Depp. Butterfly fish. Don't worry, my cooking's 100% safe for human consumption. The other day, out of the blue, we got a big box delivered to us. No return address, but it was full of all kinds of good stuff. Kind of creepy, I know, but I wasn't about to complain. Alluding to the system that allows you to send stuff to people, send stuff to your friends, the cardboard box deliveries. Just between you and me, I'm the guy who keeps MSF together. Right, sure you are. Battle cries. You ever hear of these battle cries that make amazing things happen sometimes when you say them? Crazy, huh? Goat. I love UMAs. Monsters, too. You know anybody who knows a lot about rare creatures? I want to pick their brain. Pick it clean. Okay. Oh my god, look at this guy's head. Hey, imagine if only we had a guy like you running the country. Maybe my village wouldn't have been burned to the ground. This guy too is a big blockhead. This mission's nothing. I could do it with my eyes closed. I'm too shy to talk to people. I believe in you, boss. I like this guy's face too. Oh, damn. Cool, talking about specific areas too. It's tough to see where you're going in the Ruinas de Chosiquetzal in central Heredia. I wouldn't trust my eyes too much if I were you. Boo. Drinks later, it's on me. Okay, that's it. My great-grandpa used to tell me, Sonny, bananas are good for more than just eating. Okay. What was your great-grandpa doing with those bananas? What the hell? Let's have fun out there. That portrait is Akio Otsuka, the Japanese voice actor for Snake. If you haven't seen him before, that's him. Maybe DRK pointed that out earlier. I don't know. I don't know how much he looked at here. You ever tried chorizo? It's a Mexican sausage. Good stuff, especially when you fry it up with eggs. Yeah, I agree. I'm a big fan too. I had some chorizo like a week or so back with a nice chicken pasta thing. It was good. I don't think I've ever had it with eggs, actually. Can we have curry on Friday? I love curry! He looks like he loves curry. Some of these portraits are great. Sneaky with the 14 months. Thank you. I think the implication would be that you could make someone slip on a banana peel, but I don't know. No, he's actually alluding to a banana weapon that you can get in the game. You can use a banana in this game instead of a gun. And you can hold people up with it. Awaiting orders, boss. Boss, he says there's no Santa Claus. Santa's real, isn't he? Of course he is. Okay, I think we're done there. Good eats every day. Boss, I've been meaning to tell you. Nah, forget it. It's nothing. Bow. It's up to you to decide what to do with the remaining 30%. Another one who knows Johnny. Damn, man. A lot of these chorizo lovers today. I don't remember seeing any of these guys during my last playthrough. Alright. Hey, what's up, Arya?
Snake, that's a hind. You've got to take it out somehow. Either neutralize the soldiers or bring down the chopper. Good luck.
Actually, hold on. Let me just check my development before we do this. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Solid magazine. Love this with the classic Shinkawa art. A weekly pulp magazine filled to the brim with outlandish and absurd sci-fi horror stories. Roughly half of the stories are about men fighting Martians and are written by amateurs, not to be taken too seriously. Lurid and sexually suggestive themes are a given. Kept you waiting. Speaking in the dark because people refuse to see. UMA sighted. The infamous Bigfoot abducted by UFO. Area 51. An extraterrestrial playground. Breeding to become a galaxy without borders. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Snake, that's a hind. You've got to take it out somehow. Either neutralize the soldiers or bring down the chopper. Good luck.
I have the M60. Nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Hey, Sneaky, thank you for the 14 months as well.
Who's that?
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
Enemy.
They haven't seen you.
Oh, he saw me already? That's unfortunate. That's okay, though. We weren't going to do this stealthily anyway. Oh! Okay. He just killed his own men there, I think. A couple of them. I want to break the window open. There we go.
The enemy leader's out cold. Bring him in.
Somehow it lands gently. Hey, we get the sneaking suit.
Boss, I'm starting to wonder if recruiting the soldiers with a Fulton isn't a little heavy-handed.
I already don't like where this is going.
I think the voluntary approach could be more pragmatic. Technically, we're not a corporate entity, but at our size, that's not too far from the truth. We can't keep using guerrilla tactics to find new blood. To search for volunteers, select recruit from the menu, or select trade to exchange soldiers with other mercenary units.
Yeah, provided we got the friends for that.
All right, back to base. Nice, we can develop the Stinger. which we will definitely need for the next boss for Chrysalis. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Snake, infiltrate Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy the AI. The lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
Alright, next mission. I should really change out of this camo, but that's okay. It'll give the guards a bit of a chance, I guess. I wonder if this guy will see me here in this.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Got these ghillie suit guys now.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination. You'll be difficult to spot in the jungle wearing a ghillie suit. Become one with nature.
I wonder if the mule made it home.
Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum. You can do it, Snake!
Okay.
Man, nice to see someone is relaxed enough these days to compose a love letter.
Now Amanda's getting in on it.
Our future is in your hands.
Shouldn't be long before you get to those ruins now.
We had a mule in my house once. He was a real hard worker. Sorry, but even just hearing a colibri song makes me weak in the knees.
Head for Strange.
We had a mule in my house.
Snake!
There may be snipers hidden.
It was a love letter? Oh, you'll have to show it to me sometime.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hey,
Do not réveille. C'est moi, le loup.
French. Fini de jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
Please, do not kill me.
You know, soldier.
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
Please.
What are you doing here?
Cecile. Cosima. Caminada. You're not one of the soldiers? Please, lower your gun. are you?
I'm an ornithologist.
A poacher?
The gun's for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa Rica.
Which one? The Quetzal?
Right, the Quetzal. They're rare, but they're not covered under the Washington Treaty.
The resplendent Quetzal is red-listed.
Really? You know your stuff.
I am an ornithologist myself.
Well, we'll have to compare notes later. Here, drink some of this.
You saved me. They told me this was a paradise. That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here. That it was safe. They told me it was every birder's dream. But they were wrong.
What happened?
If only I had not recorded that stupid voice.
Voice?
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song. Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense runes towering before me.
I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
I was captured by that woman. But she was kind. She gave me food to eat, and even bathed me herself each day. But she said I could go home in a month. So whatever you do, don't take off the blindfold. Do so, and you will never leave here.
Guess you didn't listen. How'd you escape?
I waited for an opening. Stole an ID card. They almost caught me, but I managed to elude them.
You made it this far and then succumbed to exhaustion.
I was barefoot, with no supplies. Oh, I am so sorry. I drank it all.
That facility. Did you see anybody else in there?
Well, there was another woman, but I never saw her in person. Because, you know, the blindfold. Oh, yes. She often sang.
Sang?
It was such a strange song.
What kind of person was she? Could you tell anything from her voice?
I don't know. I don't even know why I was held a prisoner. They confiscated my equipment, my supplies, my passport, money, everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape. And now, I am without even the means to prove who I am. I will not make it home to Paris like this.
In that case, come to our place.
Huh?
You don't need a passport there. Don't even need a name. If you want to go back to Paris, we'll take you there anytime.
What I want is a shower, a change of clothes, and a cigarette.
I've got a cigar. It's Cuban.
No French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh out. But come back to my place, and you can have all the French cigarettes you want.
It sounds like heaven.
Close, but not quite. Outer heaven.
It is sounding better all the time.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right? What's in there?
Lots of machinery. A big computer, like you would see in a university.
What about the room where you heard the voice? Anybody in there?
I don't know. There was a tube. A large tube in the back. When I approached it, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack. Yes, it simply said Jack, over and over.
Jack.
Listen, you've got to get me out of here. I really need a shower.
Wait here. I still got business to take care of.
What? You're not thinking of going in there, are you? You can't leave me here.
Relax. have some friends pick you up.
This is Miller.
One for recovery, a civilian.
Snake, we don't have room for any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
See for yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that she's the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
I'm sure Paz will be glad to hear it.
You bet. Snake, the ruins are just up ahead. Head north.
On my way.
What about me?
Stay put. Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird?
It's one of the few missions in the game where we actually get a cutscene in the middle of the mission. And then it continues. Maybe the only mission in the game like that. Actually, come to think of it. Although there might be one or two more. Yeah!
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Whoa! Forgot about that other dude. Hey, what's up, Wexford? Let's see if we can get him in the ass. Damn.
Someone's firing at us. Going to alert status.
Oh, nice! I got him.
We have a situation. Backup team. Head over and investigate.
And then I got caught by this guy.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
This is the, as far as I know anyway, this is the only game in the series that has a dedicated ass shot. Where if you get them right in the asshole, it's a one-hit knockout. That's what happened to that last guy. And they have like a really unique animation. Where they kind of clench up and grab their ass. Does this game also have a dick shot? I wonder. Or does it just have an ass shot? If it has a dick shot, I'm not sure if I've ever done a dick shot in this. Maybe something to test out in the next mission.
What's that?
Go, 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 go.
Something wrong?
Overton Window as well. Thank you very much for the 6.
What? It won't open.
Damn.
Damn.
It won't open. What's wrong with it?
Snake?
Huey, your ID card isn't working. It won't open the lock.
It can't be.
What's going on?
She hates me that much? Strangelove's in charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides she doesn't like that card's carrier.
You think that's what happened?
Well, I was never exactly her favorite. Well, this could be tricky. The soldiers outside aren't allowed in the lab either, so their cards won't do you any good.
Great.
Snake,
Kaz, where's Cecile?
she just got here. Hold on.
Snake!
Cecile, how'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like to be a bird. It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes, but it was confiscated when the guards got me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an arms jacket. I cannot recall his face, though.
Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Where did it happen?
Let me think. Ah, yes! I do remember hearing the song of a nearby Quetzal.
Just what I'd expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
What's that song?
It's my Quetzal. I took it with me when I was rescued.
Didn't you say something about them being covered under the Washington Convention?
Just kidding. That was just me. An imitation. An essential skill for any ornithologist. Pretty good, no?
Damn good.
If you want to hear the Quetzal song again, just let me know. I can tell you all about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Cecile.
No. Thank you, Snake. Talk to you soon.
Kaz, did you play that tape for Cecile?
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Then she must be...
She's not. Cecile said she's never even met Paz.
What?
She's at least 10 years too old.
But...
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so far. The soldier with the ID card is wearing an orange
Never mind
jacket
that.
and is in a location where you'll hear Quetzal singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card.
Let's go back to base. Cecile Cosima Caminades has joined. Nice. Supply marker 2. Placeable weapons. Fulton, rank 3. Who do we have here? Let's check out the new recruits. I can't sleep at night unless I clean my gun once a day. I'm itching for an overhaul. Is this DRK? I like to call people on the radio while I'm on a mission. It's a good way to get useful info, and it reminds me I'm not alone out there. Aww. You know when you get a package and it's exactly what you needed the most? I always get a little misty when that happens. I love all these adorable MSF soldiers. These teddy bears. Alright, let's auto-assign. How we doing here? 67% on the Stinger. That's good, that's good. Okay, actually, hold on, let me go back. I'll just wait a bit longer.
Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
But I want to talk to Cecile first.
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's lab.
Security inside was not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course. But she took off the blindfold at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead. And with such gentle care.
Why'd you run away? Didn't she say you could go home in a month? If your escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was supposed to be giving a presentation on the distribution of Costa Rican bird species at a conference. The date was approaching quickly. So, I pretended I had to use the toilet and made my escape. I found an ID card and searched everywhere for my equipment and my tape. But a soldier saw me. It was a miracle I managed to get away. There was no time to find the tape. I do not care about the conference. I am lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much on the past, but...
Then don't. There is no point. I'm so glad to be out of there. I never felt safe, you know?
Tell me about it.
Well, I think she's interested in women. And I think she took a fancy to me.
Oh, well, that's,
Besides, it is much nicer here.
Was it just the two women in the lab?
Most of the time, oui.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Don't even think about it. She has not the slightest interest in men.
No, it's part of my mission to...
Only teasing. Let me think. I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty, with a good sense of style, but austere in her tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI?
AI? So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. That people should not be going into space. That it is too dangerous.
An automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
Lover? You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
You two seem to get along awfully well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal? Here, I'll demonstrate its call for you.
I knew it. Let's go over this one more time. First, I need an ID card to get into the lab.
That is correct. From the outside, it looks like any other rune. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
And your ID card got taken away from you by some guy in an orange jacket.
Exactly. I had a Quetzal singing nearby. It has not been that long since it happened.
It could be tricky if he's out on patrol, but if he's a stationary sentry, you don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby. I do not think it will go away anytime soon.
Good. I'll get on looking for that soldier.
If you forget what it sounds like, I will do the call for you again. Just give me a call anytime you'd like to hear it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let me get this straight. You were in Costa Rica as a bird watcher?
Yes, I was. Not for pleasure, though. I am a researcher, after all. I am studying the distribution of Latin American bird species. With today's compact cassette tape recorders, even a woman like me can carry her recording equipment by herself. But it was a mistake to come alone.
Even so, there sure are a lot of wild birds in Costa Rica.
Aren't there? Over 800 different species. Said to be more than 10% of all living bird species on Earth. How many can you name, Mr. Ornithologist?
Hey, I was just trying not to scare you.
You should at least have a basic knowledge of Costa Rica. How about this? I will give you a thorough education, Mr. First-time Ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the Quetzal.
All right. What do you want to know about Quetzals?
Give me the basics. Something that'll help me find one.
Okay then. First of all, as I'm sure you remember, the Quetzal's wings and back are emerald green, a dazzling blend of viridian fading into blue. Its belly is brilliant red, and its tail feathers are white. Such a gorgeous bird. Also, the male has 2 long decorative feathers, but only during breeding season. Among birds, males are usually more beautiful than females.
Like a peacock's tail.
Yes, just like that. It is interesting to note that while their bodies are only 40 centimeters long, many quetzals reach over a meter in length when you include their decorative plumage. Quetzals typically build their nests by making holes in dead trees with their beaks, about 3 to 4 meters above the ground. They are omnivorous and eat everything from nuts to lizards.
Where can I find one?
Their habitat stretches across the entire tropical cloud forest. You may end up having to rely on its song to find one.
Good to know.
I will do an imitation. Listen closely.
Hey, not bad.
Shall I do a chicken next? Cluck, 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 buck, buck, buck.
No thanks. That's enough.
Are you sure? How about a monkey?
Yeah, don't need that either.
Oh, all right then.
No! I want to hear the monkey. Don't worry, we will get to hear the monkey.
Cecile, what's that machine you said you used to make those recordings of yours? Cassette, something or other.
A cassette recorder, or a cassette denske, as they say in Japan.
Yeah, that. What is that thing anyway?
A portable recording device released last year by a Japanese company, Sony. It uses compact cassettes, making it far lighter than open-reel machines. It still weighs 5 kilograms, but the exercise won't kill me. It is user-friendly too. All the buttons have markings on them, allowing you to operate it without looking at it. Can you imagine missing the shot of a lifetime simply because you blinked?
Oh, that would be devastating. But where'd they come up with Densuke? Sounds like a Japanese name.
Allow me to field that one.
Kaz?
Densuke is a nickname that comes from the name of an old manga character.
Was he some recording nerd too?
Don't give me that. Recording atmospheric noises is an exhilarating art. There's nothing like capturing the real world in action on tape. It's just like taking pictures with a camera, only with a microphone instead of a viewfinder.
Sure.
Listen to a tape with your eyes closed, and the scene just bursts to life in your mind's eye. Tell him, Cecile.
Absolutely. When I listen to the sounds of the birds in my apartment, it is like I am back in the forest where I recorded them.
See? She's a Parisienne. She knows what's chic.
If you say so.
And what do you like to record, Monsieur Miller?
Me? Steam locomotives, no question. The roar of the engine, the throaty steam whistle. More animal than machine. Don't get me started. Steam locomotives are a dying breed in Japan. I wouldn't mind going back for a bit and making some new tapes while I still can.
You are less civilized than I thought.
Less civilized?
I detest those beasts. The noise frightens off all the birds. Then there is the smoke. I much prefer the peace and quiet of the forest.
Cecile, wait. That came out wrong.
Sure it did.
Love these moments where Kaz butts in. Do I want to do the rest of these? Nah. Huey.
Catarata de la Muerte means waterfall of death.
Huh. How cheerful.
I am sure it will be no problem for you, Snake. Especially compared to all the dire situations you've faced in the past.
Yeah, easy to say now. We'll see what really happens.
Sorry. Still, you have surprised me. Everything they say about the legend is true.
I'm neither hero nor legend. But for some reason, I don't mind you calling me that.
Thanks. Be careful, Snake. Peace.
Snake, I need your opinion. How strong are the enemy's mercenaries?
They're well trained. They've got more than enough men. Seasoned, too. A lot of them probably saw action in Vietnam. They're a tough bunch. And armed to the teeth. I don't think I've ever seen a mercenary force field that many tanks and attack choppers.
It shows how much cash they have to throw around. And connections. How did they get access to such weapons?
How do you think? They're backed by the one and only CIA.
And here we are. Half of us farmers, and the other half students. Children, even. And weapons. We're so short on guns, we have to steal them from the enemy. As much as I hate to say it, we're always going to be on the defensive.
I know.
And mi viejo. Without him, we...
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if we can win. Can we, Snake?
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
But...
Amanda.
What?
Listen to me. Don't ever let your men hear you talk like that. You're their leader, and a leader has to stand tall, even when times get tough, when it feels like the fear and uncertainty could crush you. You're the one your comrades look to for reassurance. That's what a leader is. Don't forget it.
Snake.
If you're looking for comfort, go find a church. That's all I've got to say.
You are right. I am sorry. I need to pull myself together.
You'll be fine. I know you have it in you.
Thank you, Snake. You have taken such good care of me since you saved me from El Colibri. I want to return the favor.
Just wait until you're healed up. Then we'll talk.
I appreciate that, but you need all the help you can get. It might take a while for me to heal completely, but I'll be fine once I'm on my feet. Put me in a combat unit. I'll pull my weight.
I wouldn't expect any less from a Sandinista Comandante.
Enough flattery. But seriously, it does not feel right for me to be sitting here while my compas are out risking their lives.
One thing's for sure. Having you out in the field would be a big boost to Sandinista morale.
Of course, our ultimate goal is still the overthrow of Somoza. But until we get ourselves back in order, we will follow your lead, wherever it takes us.
Glad to have you on board.
La CIA calls their new toy Peace Walker, eh?
Yeah. So?
It is an insult to us Nicos.
Because of the guy you were talking about. Walker?
Si. Although it happened over 100 years ago. Back then, the political parties in Nicaragua were at each other's throats. The Nicaraguan Democratic Party hired an American mercenary to help counter their enemies, the Conservative Party.
And that was Walker.
After taking care of the conservatives, Walker decided to seize power in Nicaragua for himself, eventually making himself president.
Huh. The Democratic Party gave him an inch, and he took the whole country.
But it did not end there. Not only did he make English an official language, he tried to reintroduce slavery. Walker's goal was to build a Caribbean empire, centered on the American South.
Caribbean empire? Huh. Sounds kind of like what Coldman is trying to pull off.
The gringos are always like that. They invent some convenient excuse to trample all over foreign countries like they own the place. Peace Walker. Ha!
What happened to Walker in the end?
A united Central American army led by Costa Rica kicked his ass and sent him running back to America.
Then why don't we do the same? I, for one, don't intend to let Coldman get his way.
Good idea. I'm glad we have you, boss.
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide. Some of them look kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
Ah, ghillie suits.
Not much difference between them and any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to spot.
I'm sure it does.
You've come across these before?
Yeah, the Soviet Union. The first time, it took me a full hour to find the guy and take him out. Kaz, do you know what they shine?
Shine? Like how?
Like, from their heads.
Their heads?
How about their hair? Do they have a lot of it?
What are you talking about? How the hell would I know?
How about a parrot? Did anybody hear a parrot squawk?
A parrot? Look, Snake, you're talking to the wrong guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert. Wait a second, what am I saying? You're not making any sense to begin with.
Never mind. It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way. Forget about it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, we've already lost too many good people to these surprise encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of them.
Sour Cygnus. The art in this game is creepy, like a link between anime and 3D. These renders that you see here on the in the briefing files, yeah, I can see where you're coming from there. Although most of the art that you see in this game is not like this, you know, you get the comic scenes for the most part when you're actually watching cutscenes. And then the in-game renders obviously don't look as detailed as what you have here on the briefing files, when you do get the occasional in-game cutscene.
You can steal items from soldiers by putting them to sleep or knocking them out and then doing a body check. Get close to the unconscious soldier and press the action button when you see the icon. Or you can sneak up on them from behind and do a hold-up. It also works if the soldier's near death. Keep in mind though, if you wait too long, you'll have a dead soldier instead of a dying one. And you can't do a body check if you're holding the Fulton recovery device either. So don't try.
Alright, let's do it. Don't need the card. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get an ass.
Supposed to be a Quetzal singing
ass shot.
close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
It's always really hard to get them consistently. Nah, that wasn't the ass shot. We didn't get the animation.
Freeze.
Oh, nice. There we go. That's it.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, First knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Freeze. Freeze.
Well, pretty good,
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works.
I know it is not easy, but I have faith in you. That is what a Quetzal sounds like.
So with this guy, you don't always find him in the same spot. He'll either be in the first area, the second area, or the third area, essentially. You always have to backtrack a good bit. He'll never be in this area or the previous area.
Freeze.
The slight blurriness of this game, in my opinion, helps with the graphics. It was a rough adjustment at first, but over time you really get used to the graphics. It's worse when the game is really sharp, but the models are low poly. Reminds me of PC GTA SA, when it looks better, but actually worse because on PS2 you get that blurriness to soften it up. Are you talking about the original PSP version of this portable? I feel like the environments look really nice in this. On this version. Sometimes it feels like the models stand out a bit, where I feel like they probably looked better on PSP. Like when you get close-ups of Snake's face sometimes during cutscenes, or like if you get close-ups of the really pixelated MSF patch, and it kind of feels like it clashes with how clear the environment is. Stuff like that was probably less noticeable on PSP, when the resolution is lower and you're looking at a much smaller screen as well, where things are just naturally hidden from the eye a little bit more. But I never actually played the PSP version of Peace Walker, so this is all I have. All I can do is kind of imagine what it was like playing the PSP version. I mean, like, I did see bits and pieces of it over the years, watching playthroughs and whatnot, but yeah, I can't really remember it too well.
What was that?
Here he is.
You'll have to unequip the Fulton recovery device before you do the body check.
Yeah, you don't want to Fulton him by mistake. Which is easy to do, you're just not thinking, you Fulton him.
Snake, pick it up.
There's the Quetzal. Hey, what's up, Night Tackle? What's on the menu today? Food, you mean? What am I eating? Cheap microwavable pasta. That's what I had for breakfast, and it's probably what I'll have for dinner. Rations.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
Snake, help us reclaim peace.
Maybe I'll treat myself later and order delivery. I'll see. What's Snake's favorite meal? You know, that just makes me think. MGS3 should have had Snake's favorite meal. One food where you got like a completely unique reaction. You know, because there's loads of food where he says, that tastes great! You know, and they're all like great. But there should have been one that went above and beyond all the great food. That had like a really unique reaction where he just fucking lost his mind in the menu. Started screaming after he ate it. Next favorite meal is the M1911A1.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Excellent. It's open.
Wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
And who might you be?
You. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move? You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy my research. Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me!
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
The boss is gone.
Not so fast. You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me. This is my baby, my Morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an Amargo. A complete individual, in the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
Boss.
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you? A man. A warfighter.
Boss. Is that you?
I call it the Mammal Pod.
Mammal Pod?
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her, her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool, calculating machine programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation. But he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack? What? Jack? Boss. Jack! Boss. Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Boss? Go home! No, I...
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again. If you can.
Boss!
Jack!
Oh! Burp! Oh!
Go home! I'm not your boss anymore. Go home! Why did you come here? Go home! I'm not your boss anymore. Go home! Administer. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Latest 10 minutes of our lives. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. Is my life. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. There is nothing left inside me now, waiting for your birth. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go.
What is this? This response? Oh God. Discontinue!
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
Hey! Solidus Ace. How's it going? Fulton 7 guys. Let's go back to base. Actually,
I got a report in from the R&D team.
Oh.
They finished plans for a new Hex-type plant.
Oh.
And today they're gonna start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP.
Okay.
We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
We'll go back to Mother Base in a bit. I'm okay, Solidus. Yeah, I guess I'm a little bit fatigued, but no, I'm feeling pretty good. I think I've been sleeping quite well during this marathon.
Snake, that's the Chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
Bam, ba-da-la-da-da, ba-da. Please tell me I have the... I do. Nice. We got our Stinger. Do I have Chaff? Please tell me I have Chaff. I do. Nice. I guess the Chaff isn't completely necessary, but yeah. Supply rank 2.
Apparently, each part of an AI weapon is connected to a memory board inside the AI pod. Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab whichever boards you've unlocked. Only thing is, any parts you destroy can't be collected and reused, so you'll have to decide which is more important.
I do not know if I recall such large ruins being there.
Well, didn't you say there's a lot we don't know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations? You talked about some giant stone balls, too. What are those?
Oh, the stone spheres of Costa Rica? They are an assortment of giant spheres carved from stone that were discovered in the jungles of Costa Rica about 50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
What if I told you some of them are nearly perfect spheres, and that they were carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance?
Could be good for laying a trap. And if they're spherical, they roll easily, too.
Snake!
El Colibri may be powerful, but he can be defeated. Looks like you have a lot of places to hide there. Remember your fight with the other chopper. Guerrilla tactics will be key.
Only this one's got a few more aces up its sleeve.
Yes, it might try to crush you by taking out the pillars. Also, watch out for the smaller craft that abducted Chico. The Chico Libri.
Chico Libri?
It means son of Colibri. If it gets you, you'll just have to wriggle your way out. You might get away if you're lucky.
I'd rather not have to take that chance.
Indeed. That would be best.
Did you see a Quetzal snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Quetzalcoatl?
A winged snake from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
A winged snake?
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's got wings and it's a reptile, so it probably looks kind of like a snake, right? Pterosaurs live on in Africa even today. They're called the Congomado and the Elitsiao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on the American continent too, and that they survived until the Mayan and Aztec eras.
Lucky for us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't? The dinosaurs supposedly died out 65 million years ago, and the Aztec civilization only rose about 600 years ago. If they managed to survive 65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped out in 600.
Wexford, did you looked up the spears of Costa Rica? I was just thinking about that too. I should probably look into that. Zero, thank you very much for the 17, and thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy. Sleeping Mine, it's Aaron. Cheers.
Pterosaurs survive today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo. Each tribe calls them by a different name, like Congomato or Litziao.
There sure are a lot of dinosaurs running around the Congo.
Well, a lot of the land hasn't been settled by humans yet. They've survived all this time, just undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12 meters. If I saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call it a god too. Yup, I'm sure that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
I'm just looking at the Stone Spears wiki page here that Wexford linked. Hey, they look pretty cool. Locally, they are known as bolas de piedra, literally stone balls. So in line with the tape here. The spears are commonly attributed to the extinct Diqui culture. The Diqui, pre-Columbian indigenous culture of Costa Rica that flourished from AD 700 to 1530. The word Diqui means great waters. Interesting. They are thought to have been placed in lines along the approach to the House of Chiefs, but their exact significance remains uncertain. According to some archaeologists' hypothesis, the spheres could represent solar systems or just be inspired by various stages of the sun and the moon as viewed with the naked eye, including setting or rising suns and half moons. That's cool. Interesting. Or maybe they were put there by aliens.
Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme G-force maneuvers that standard aircraft can't. It'll be difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
A what?
A weapon that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not exactly. The rounds themselves are conventional shells. It creates force by running an electric current through a magnetic field. Fleming's left-hand rule. Didn't they teach you that at school?
Not at mine.
Oh. Anyway, as the railgun uses electromagnetic force, it needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough damage and it'll have to land. Use that opportunity to get in the AI pod. Wait too long and it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that.
Alright, let's do it. Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. My balls. Stone balls. Shafts, quick.
That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Whoa, again. Oh, still landing. Whoop!
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
Fuck.
They've okayed the request from the board. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Ah, shit. I think I locked off at the last second there. Yeah, I forgot to bring a gun. Oh, really?
They've okayed the request from the board. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Man, I'm getting destroyed here.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Use the surround indicator to help you get a fix on the enemy's position.
I'm not used to this phase. Whoa! Finish him.
Hit that famous rocket. Use the support supply.
That voice is similar to that of the person who took care of me in the lab. Use the terrain to your advantage. Use the terrain to your advantage.
Attack the AI pod and get in the AI pod. Otherwise it will reactivate.
I have no idea what she's supposed to be saying. Oops, I guess I died is the meme, but I don't think it really sounds like that.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
And now we have to wait for 20 seconds. Wish they let you skip here. Is this replayable? Yeah, you need to do these mech fights repeatedly if you want to grind materials for your own Metal Gear. And the different colors represent the different parts.
Snake.
She played me like a piano.
Forget about it. You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right, then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried?
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way. You've left everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth? The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
All right, we get our parts for Zeke. Nice. Oh, and I think we got good RNG there as well, didn't we, with the railgun? We might not need to grind later for the railgun. Nice. Let's go back to base. Sweet. New plants. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah. Nice. Sometimes you'll have to do the Chrysalis fight a few times later to get the railgun. We got it first try. Sweet. Ba-da. Let me just take a look at these new recruits, see if they have anything interesting to say. The canopies on attack choppers are pretty solid, but you can break through them. It's the only way to get at the pilot inside, but you probably already knew that. That's not actually true. You can also get rid of all of the escorts, and then the pilot will also reveal itself once all of its minions have been dealt with. You also need to do that stealthily as well. I actually kind of like the way you fight. Okay, let's assign them. Ooh, Ration rank 2. Fulton rank 3.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
So tell me, what do they mine around here?
Gold, if I am not mistaken.
Gold? No kidding. I wonder what would be the fastest way to...
I do not know how much success they have had. You do not hear of anyone still operating mines around here.
Oh.
Generally speaking, people here are not too thrilled with outside capital coming in and taking away the country's natural resources. 4 years ago, a group of protesters hurled stones at the Parliament building when people found out the country had been bestowing mining rights to foreign companies.
I played this game as a kid on PSP without even knowing what's happening. I love how much story I've missed. Hey, I'm glad that I can show you the game again and show you some of the stuff that you've missed.
I remember those barracks. They're full of crisscrossing pathways, so visibility is terrible.
Perfect for sneaking.
That may be true, but it will also be easy to lose your fix on where you are. You could end up bumping into enemies when rounding corners, too.
I'll be careful.
You'll get a better view on the roof, but naturally you will be more easily spotted, and there are few places to hide. If you are going up there, get a quick lay of the land and then come back down. The soldiers there do not have access to many long-range weapons, most likely because of the terrain. A sniper rifle could be really advantageous there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Snake.
You can pan for gold in Tyrone and Wicklow. Do you think I should do it, Wexford?
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs. In 1947, the army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those army guys, they all know.
Oh, you don't say.
Anyway, there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back. Apparently, UFOs are connected to cattle mutilations.
Cattle mutations?
No. Not mutations, mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting their livestock dying in mysterious ways near the same places where UFOs have been sighted. They say the bodies are drained of blood and the eyeballs and sexual organs are gouged out.
Wow, when you leave a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah, but supposedly these cows weren't cut up by any man-made means.
Maybe maggots got to them.
In some cases, they detected radiation.
Radiation?
Even in our own town, we had goats that died in strange ways. Some said they saw a monster. A lizard on 2 legs covered in spines from its head all the way down his back. I wonder if that's what the aliens look like. Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like a very advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
Sure. If it speaks human.
UFOs kidnap people, too. You know, alien abductions. You've heard of the Hill abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s? So when I first saw the Colibri, I thought it was a UFO.
The Fulton recovery.
I know those guys are working with the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
I'd take that over torture. What do you think they look like? Completely bald, maybe, with gray skin and big black eyes? Or maybe they're 4 vara tall and wear skirts?
I kind of doubt it. I'll give you one thing, though. I've never seen anything move like that. Maybe the CIA really did make contact.
You see? It's true!
Aliens. Oh, Chico. Oh, aliens.
You want to know something? I once met an alien cat.
An alien cat?
Yep. It was dark out, so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat with a huge long tail. Its eyes shined in the dark, too.
Most cats' eyes do.
At first, I thought it was a regular cat. But then, it started talking to me. Inside my head.
Inside your head?
He said his name was Altargoso El Baki Munyudad. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
The Andromeda Galaxy? Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
El Baki said he was watching over us to make sure we don't destroy ourselves with nukes until the day we humans are ready to join the Space Federation.
It's a shame. This is supposed to be the era of détente, and still we've got people pulling stunts like bringing nukes into peaceful countries. If something ever went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation...
I know. This planet could destroy itself at any time.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, what's up, Phantom Cigar? How's it going? How's it going? Wow. 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 I think we'll switch over to the sneaking suit, which we unlocked. Yeah.
Stealth.
Stealth. Let me equip what I want here. Do you have a sneaking suit on when you play MGS? Yeah, I always get into full cosplay for these marathons. Sneaking suit, fake beard, eye patch.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers, after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
All right, let's do it.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Fly camo? Damn. Yeah, I'd love to see someone do a fly camo cosplay. That would be amazing. Like full, like proper fly camo cosplay. Someone who just doesn't shower for like a few months. Goes full fly camo. Buys some flies. Maybe like covers themselves. Maybe if they would cover themselves with something that would attract flies as well, so they could keep the flies around them while they were doing their cosplay. You know, floating around them like they do in the game. Flies are free, but maybe you would need to keep some spare flies. Just to make sure you always had the flies around you at all times. To perfect the cosplay. Hey, what's up, bad humans? If they're going to a convention, chances are they haven't showered in months anyway. I'm going to leave this guy here. Actually, I might take this guy out. Yeah, I'll take this guy out. No. I'm going to leave that guy there. Ooh, shit.
What's going on?
Nice. Right in the asshole.
Rise and shine.
No.
What's going on?
Covering yourself in shit would do the trick. Do you think you could find anything that didn't smell?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Would there be a way to do it?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Would there be a way to do it without smelling too bad, so you could actually maybe get away with doing the cosplay? Because if you just smelled like absolute shit and you were covered in flies, you know, nobody would let you go anywhere. But maybe there'd be a way to do it, like, safely. Where you were still kind of smelly, but, you know, not too smelly. Cover yourself in honey, and if it's winter, you might avoid the bees. Yeah, and I guess there are different types of flies as well, right? You know, you have... like food flies or whatever they're called. The fruit flies, that's what I'm thinking of, I think. Yeah, you could probably attract a load of fruit flies without smelling too bad.
Go west, Snake. West. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Looks like the base you're after has been made to look like a mine.
Go west, Snake. West. Snake, head for the underground base.
You're headed for a base they've done up as a mine.
Have you had enough?
Not all enemies will be on the ground. Watch for hostiles on the roofs, too. Snake, head for the underground base that's been disguised as a mine.
Oh, roll, Snake, please. So, if we go over here, let's just wait for this guy to turn. Look what we can find.
There's some straw below you. You can dive into it with the action button. Back in the time of the Crusades, members of the Order of Assassins used what is called the Assassin's Straw Box to hide and get close to their enemies.
Little Assassin's Creed reference here. It's a unique kind of box as well if we creep up behind this guy.
Drag him inside the box. You can fit up to 2 people inside an assassin's straw box.
Looks like the base you're after has been made to look like a mine.
Go west, Snake. West.
Yeah, Alexia, I mean, I think a lot of people don't shower every day. I don't shower every day. I only feel like I start to... I feel like I need to shower like once every 3 days. But I could go a little bit longer than 3 days and I'd be okay. Maybe. I guess it depends. That's filthy? Well, I don't think so, really. Even if you don't get out of the house or do anything or feel the need to shower or feel that you smell at all. Yeah, no, I disagree. But no, even if I go out, I don't feel like I need to shower every day. Hey, what's up, Gurko?
You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
Take a look, Snake. That place is as wide open as a soccer stadium. Best to use a long-range weapon you can snipe with.
I can see several exits.
Right. Don't get too focused on any one of them.
Copy that.
Go get 'em, Snake.
They must have had to clear a considerable amount of forest to open up that mine.
No doubt. So much for any hiding places, too.
And it is not just the forest. Without the proper precautions, the mine's wastewater could pollute the groundwater. And to top it all off, they are developing nuclear weapons there too. How can people care so little about their own country?
I'm not the one to ask about that.
Well, you may have abandoned your country, but you still treasure where you came from.
You think so?
Sure. I know you do.
Paz, you... Whatever you do, never stop loving your country.
Okay, let's do it. I think I have everything I need, so I'm just gonna go sniping with the Mark 22, I think. Smoke, CQCs. Let's do it. Ba-da-la-ba-ba-da-la-ba, ba-da-la-ba.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy.
Ah!
Move on.
Ah!
Snipers
There we
can
go.
feed on you from a distance. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there.
Nice headshot.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Whoop. Nice. Snake.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a... They've got rocket launchers.
Oh. There we go. Ba-bow. Oh, nice. Another one? No. Ooh, that was close, man. I love this lump of shit. Guns everywhere. This giant block with a million things sticking out of it. Chainsaws, cannons. A million guns on each side. Reminds me of like Robot Wars or something. Has a real handmade look to it. Okay.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
That is El Escarabajo, the beetle. Even we don't know the Escarabajo's weaknesses.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
You could try asking that scientist, Huey, right? This is just common sense, but once it fires a missile, it must take time to reload. And moving a machine of that size must require the release of considerable amounts of heat. Another option would be to take out its weapons. Sorry I wasn't much help.
No, you've given me some ideas.
During development, I had trouble figuring out how to handle the cocoon's excess heat. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but the radiators are most likely its weakest points. They're not heavily armored, as heat wasn't dissipating properly.
Where are they?
There are multiple radiators on the upper and lower sections. Just look for the exhaust fumes. The only thing is, the upper radiators typically aren't exposed. You should probably shoot for the lower ones first. You could move under its body to access the lower ones, but the cocoon is capable of vertical movement, so be careful not to get crushed. Watch out for missiles and hedgehogs, too.
Hedgehogs? Anti-submarine multiple spigot mortars?
I adapted the technology for use as a surface weapon. Both the missiles and hedgehogs take time to load, though. It can't fire a hedgehog until the lamp comes on. As for the missiles, watch for the way the hatches move.
That'll be my chance to get close.
When the hatches open, out come the missiles.
Okay, I'll take the law. The stinger, I guess. We should be good. Start blasting. Do it.
Get rid of the cocoon.
The noise out of it.
Something this big. It's you, Bob. Get out of there. Run. Hiding won't do anything against a gun like that.
Whoop. Then it aims ahead of your path with the last shot, hoping you'll run into it. It's cheeky. Whoop.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Oh, fuck.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
What a lump of shit.
Dislodge the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to get on top.
Best to wait until it's practically dead before you climb up to finish the job.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. Use the ladder.
See the ladder on the turret?
Love the strat for dealing with those guns. Just lie flat. Oh, I don't have enough.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Protect the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure. Hurry up and get in the AI pod. Otherwise it'll reactivate.
Yeah, apparently some people are getting errors now where they just can't watch the stream at all. When we switch streamers sometimes, some people just lose the stream. That's fucked up. Twitch should sort that out.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards.
It's happened to a few people, I think.
Memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Yeah, I don't think it's an issue on my end. I think it's Twitch. Okay, let's go back to base. See what's happening. Nice. Some stuff leveled up. More parts for Zeke. Some new staff. $198, $199, $200. Oh, hey, boss, you're just in time. I just finished doing 200 stomach crunches. Love how there are so many quotes here. It's always worth checking back. Wish I could have met you sooner. All right, let's auto assign. How we doing here?
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
Enemies carrying shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it. Trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try blinding them with smoke or stun grenades first. Also, armor-piercing rounds should make it a little easier to punch through their shields. Use them if you got them.
Did DRK play Peace and Kazuhira Blues earlier? He probably did.
Wow, you made it all the way to El Basilisco's hangar. None of us has ever gone that far. I have no idea what the underground base is like.
Wish I could say the same.
It'll most likely be some kind of building, so...
Plenty of places to hide.
Right, but security will be extremely tight. Do not forget that the odds are stacked heavily against you.
Yeah.
Chat, are you alive? Does anyone know if DRK played Peace and Kazuhira Blues? You know, the Japanese radio drama near the start of the playthrough. And was anyone here? He did? Okay.
The enemy's still on high alert.
Ground Zero's tapes. Yeah, not originally Ground Zero's tapes, but yeah. Included with the Japanese version. Nice! Got all of them.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
The hangar where they're storing Peace Walker must be around here somewhere.
What is it?
Freeze. Freeze.
Nice. Slick, slick, slick.
What happened?
How does Fulton work from inside a building? The game just says fuck it and you Fulton them through the ceiling. That's how it works. The game says who gives a shit. That's what happens. They just clip.
Freeze.
Is someone? What's that?
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can. Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's hangar.
Initiate.
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coltman. I'd like to perform one final check.
Everyone, take a break.
I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned. What's wrong? Your body temperature has fallen.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets
Regrets?
about your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah,
Jack,
you're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
I've seen that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo? Smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Selenoyarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back in Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker An infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine will play a vital role.
That's your plan? Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines?
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coldman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the SALT II talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
Ah! 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 Yeah! Ah! Ha! Ha! Da! 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 Oh! 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 Yeah!
Take him away.
I should have voiced Snake in this game.
Snake, I hope you can hear me. Word is you've been captured by Strangelove. I'm guessing they confiscated your gear, but I know you've still got something left. Search your memory, Snake.
Any word from Snake?
I can't get through. Strangelove must still have him.
No.
We just have to trust the boss and wait.
For how long?
Amanda, you're cute when you're angry. But please calm down. He's prepared for situations like this.
With what? They'll
Never
find
misses an
whatever he has on
opportunity.
him.
No, they won't. Because this is something a lot more personal than equipment. And Snake never would have gotten rid of it.
Number of warheads detected by the dew line.
57.
Number of MIRVs included.
Minimum 29, maximum 35.
Target region.
United States, East Coast.
Estimated time of re-entry.
2048 Zulu.
President selected attack option.
Unknown.
The president is dead.
Unknown. Communication has been lost.
I select Offutt Air Force Base as my target.
Offutt? But that's a U.S. base. What on earth do you mean?
Based on the projected number of incoming warheads, Washington, D.C. is presumed destroyed. The president is most likely dead. The U.S. government's control lost.
I realize that. So why not retaliate?
With both sides destroyed, global anarchy would ensue. Recovery would be difficult. The United States' nuclear strike capability must therefore be neutralized in order to preserve the communist bloc, where government remains largely intact.
You're siding with the enemy. You can't be serious.
Tell me, how do you define enemy? There are no borders in this world.
The same conclusion again and again. Where is the flaw? All right, let's try something else. Commencing test.
Understood.
You're crossing a suspension bridge.
Is this my mission?
Yes, your destination is the other side. The bridge is wide enough for only one person to pass at a time. A man is approaching from the opposite side. He's carrying a gun.
I shoot him.
Suppose he's your husband.
I shoot him.
In self-defense?
To spare him the grief. One must die, and one must live.
Next question. Your father asks you to fix the roof and mow the lawn. When you climb the ladder onto the roof, the ladder is taken away.
I fix the roof.
And when you're finished?
I jump down.
You'll break more than bones at this height.
I see no need to change my decision. I have not finished mowing the lawn. I must remain loyal to the mission.
Next. There is a snake in the bushes. It is poisonous. I need you to get rid of it.
I chase it back to its nest.
You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's already killed many people.
I chase it away.
It will bite you unless you kill it.
Go home. Kill me. Kill me now.
Why not kill the snake? Your mission is to get rid of it. Is this what you call loyalty? What are you loyal to? Country? Ideology? Feelings?
I am loyal to myself.
Who's there?
Who's that? Intruder!
Here we go.
I didn't defect. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? Your mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
Rise and shine. Coldman's greed does not concern me. I'm only interested in one thing. The truth. I'm a scientist, an AI developer, but not an AI myself. I'm a scientist, and as a scientist, I find this distasteful. You understand? I am a scientist, and I expect answers that make sense. Now, what do you know?
What's her profession again?
Your boss defected from the US, taking a Davy Crockett with her, and used it to launch a nuclear strike on Soviet territory. That much I know from the CIA's official debriefing. Did she defect or not? Answer me! Did she or did she not die for her country?
She sold us out. My orders were to take care of her.
Liar! I want to know the truth! Brace yourself.
You hate me? Fine. Turn it up. It doesn't change the fact that I killed her.
I know that. But what I don't know is your motive. Why would a hero, loyal to the end, betray her country? What really happened? What did you see?
She betrayed more than just her country. She betrayed me, too.
Then how do you explain that bandana? Why keep a memento of a traitor?
What are you talking about?
And what about that scar? Don't tell me you have the same scars by sheer coincidence.
Don't touch me!
Decorating your body with her memory. Rather effeminate, if you ask me. Answer me! Admit it! She sacrificed her life for America, didn't she? Sacrificed all for a country that cared nothing for her soul or for her dignity. And you... Yes, I do hate you. But even you must understand how I feel. I have a right to know what she died for. Why won't you tell me? You're no longer one of Washington's lapdogs. You have no moral obligation to your country. Answer me! Would you see your beloved boss brought back to life? Then say it. Say she died for America. That she remained true to the end. Gave her life for the country that betrayed her time and again.
No. That woman was a traitor.
Why? For what purpose?
She went to her grave, cursing her country.
Why? Who is it? What are you protecting?
I'm not helping you finish that thing. Face it, the boss is dead. Whatever's inside that machine, it isn't her.
I'm raising the voltage. The next one might kill you!
Jesus, that lasts for a long time, that last one.
Why not just give up? He's passed out.
Get in there!
It's actually quite easy, I think, this one on the HD collection. I heard on PSP it was much harder, though. On the HD collection, it's not bad at all.
Don't be getting any ideas.
So we can escape now, if we like. Or we can wait around. Because if we do wait around, we'll get called back for another session of torture with Strangelove. And if you do that and you wait around and get called back, you actually get different dialogue. You get different dialogue between Strangelove and Snake. And then you can even do it a third time, and you'll still get new dialogue. And once you've done 3 rounds of torture, that's it. They just start repeating the dialogue from that point. But if we want to see everything here, we should wait around and get called back so we can get all this dialogue between Snake and Strangelove.
Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
It's very similar to MGS1, right? You know how you can do multiple rounds of torture in MGS1 and you get different conversations between Ocelot and Snake each time you get called back.
Couldn't you unlock that door somehow? Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
Is that okay?
Couldn't you unlock that door somehow?
We got the card from Strangelove during that last scene. But I think I might use the classic method this time.
Come on!
Ready to talk now?
I've got nothing to say to you.
I think you do. Very well then.
Kill me. I don't care. I killed her.
No, that is not what I want to know.
Do it. Kill me. Kill me now. Kill me.
Stop it!
Kill me.
Shut up!
Kill me.
Shut up! Take him away.
Get in there!
Yeah, in the Japanese version, Snake gets tickled. Which is also a legitimate torture method that is used in real life. Sounds funny, but try getting tickled endlessly. Starts to become very painful after a while.
Don't be getting any ideas.
But yeah, the Japanese version, he gets tickled.
Quiet, you.
So we can use the ID card, or we can go up to the mirror and pull this jigsaw out of our scar. Jigsaw made of steel wire. We can use this to escape too, but I'm gonna wait.
the jigsaw by alternating between the L1 and R1 buttons. Just make sure to keep it down.
Stop it! Come on!
Let's have it. The truth.
I've said all I'm gonna say.
Is that so?
Up the voltage. Tell me. Tell me.
I don't hate you anymore.
Do it. Tell me. I killed her.
Please, stop! Stop it!
I killed her. My beloved. With my own hands.
Stop it! That's not what happened. You're lying!
Okay. All right. The truth. She betrayed her country.
Liar! She's not a traitor! I don't understand it. Take him away.
Get in there!
All right, now we can break out.
Don't be getting any ideas.
Don't be getting any ideas. Let's wait for this guy to move. And we'll carefully start sawing. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Quick, 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 quick. Oh. Oh, did I waste all the fucking battery in my stun rod? What a mess. Or does it not have fucking battery in this? Beep, 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 beep. It has no battery in this mission. I completely forgot. I guess I don't usually do that then. Well, that is a great fucking troll. Huh, okay. I'm surprised I've never done this before. I feel like I should really know this. I don't hold them up. I guess I usually just knock them out or something. Or run past them. Well, I am dead. Kill me.
What happened? Snake? Snake!
That's actually a pretty cool detail that they fuck you with the stun rod battery. How did I forget about that?
Don't be getting any ideas.
Yeah. Do your thing. I thought I must have forgotten the controls. It's like, wait, is it not L1, R1? Am I mixing up MGS4 controls, Peace Walker controls? Then after a few presses, I saw the battery. Whoop. Whoa.
There must be hostiles in the area.
Snake.
Yeah.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Kaz, how about something a little sharper next time?
You got it. How about a diamond-bladed jigsaw? And, when's the next time gonna be anyway? Sorry. Hey, you okay?
Yeah. My lungs taste like charcoal.
No smoking for you for a while, huh?
I'll be fine. The pain in my chest is gone.
So that was just a copy of the boss's wound.
That's right. The scar's gone now.
Nice work.
What's the situation with you? Everyone okay?
Yeah, but there's a slight problem. I can't get a hold of Paz.
Paz? I thought the professor was looking after her.
So did I. Here's the deal. I started thinking, and I sent someone over to the school the professor mentioned.
And the school doesn't exist.
No, it exists, but Paz has been a no-show. The person at the school said neither the professor nor Paz had been seen there in quite some time.
Coleman knew about us. We've been marked by the CIA. The KGB and Paz brought us into all this. Coleman must know about them too.
You think Coleman's got them?
No. Remember, Galvez isn't some pencil pusher.
Yeah. The KGB will have eyes on Coleman night and day too. Which could mean they knew what the CIA would try to do and are just staying out of sight.
Let's hope so. See what you can get out of the KGB, Kaz.
All right, back to work.
I better get moving.
Snake, we haven't detected any signs that Peace Walker's been activated, at least from above ground. It's still in the hangar you were in earlier. This time, it's really our last chance. Destroy that AI.
On my way.
There's a cool side op here. Another side op that kind of ties into the main story. Snake's gear retrieval. Retrieve all the gear taken from Snake when he was captured and make your way to the goal. MSF soldiers only. So while Snake is locked up, dealing with all this shit, someone else goes in, grabs his stuff. Oh, I guess it could still be after the fact, too.
Bad news. The boss has fallen into enemy hands.
Oh, yeah, no, it's
I'm
while
sure
he's...
he'll find a way to escape. Actually, I'm more worried about his gear. He's gonna have a tough time without it. That's where you come in. I need you to sneak in through the mine's underground passage and recover all of the boss's equipment. I know you'd like to rescue him yourself, but have faith. This will be more than enough. I'll be watching you. Good luck.
Pretty cool. Let's send Sparrow in on this. Give him a smoke grenade.
Gather up all the boss's equipment, and hurry! We gotta get to him ASAP.
Nice! I need to practice that ass shot. Oh! 2 in a row?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Fuck.
What the?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, yeah. Is there one really good guy here? One S++? Can't remember.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Can't remember if we have to go down below. Don't always do this one. So I'm not sure where we find all the stuff. I probably do have to go down. Oh, I remember. They just put it in the elevator. Now I remember. I think.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you. More of the boss's equipment is still out there. Make sure you recover it all.
I think I remember. The last one is a troll as well. You have to go back the way at the start of the mission. Let's see. Yeah. Sneaky. Oh, or maybe this is something else. No, this is a confidential doc. The fuck is it? I'm probably being blind here. Feel free to point it out, chat, if you've seen it. I see it! I just didn't go up there. Nice. Actually, I did go up here. Or did I? I don't even know.
Head for the recovery zone.
1 minute.
You up there.
Give me my shitty rank.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Yeah, I forgot about the one in the elevator and then I remembered because it's a kind of a cool trick. Yeah, the last guy was probably the S tier guy. Let's go back to base. There's this dude. He's pretty good, pretty decent. For this point. You look prettier every time I see you. We got a nice catch today. Tonight's dinner is going to be fresh sashimi with cold Japanese sake. I can't believe you took me in, boss. I'll do my best not to disappoint, but I totally understand if you have to sack me.
You're fired.
I don't care how good they taste. I hate eating cold rations. If only we could grill them up a little, then I'd be happy. Which you can actually do in this game.
Snake, Peace Walker is being prepped for activation in the hangar at the bottom of the base. Get in there and destroy the AI before it's activated.
do it.
Time's running short. Get over to Peace Walker's hangar now.
Freeze.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you. Enemies that coordinate their attacks are too much trouble when you're solo. Just steer clear.
What was that?
Freeze.
Huh? I think I see someone. What is it?
Freeze.
All right. Peace Walker can't be far. Hurry.
Freeze.
It's too late, Big Boss.
Snake!
Boss. At last I found her. The culprit who led you here to begin with. Should have taken care of her back at the supply facility.
Snake, don't!
The mammal pod is finished. Peace Walker's activation sequence is complete.
Finished.
With the boss, you were loyal to the end. I'll grant you that. But your silence was exactly the answer I needed. 10 years ago, your mission was to kill her. And her mission was to be killed by you. She fulfilled her duty to America to the very end. Thanks to you, Snake, the final missing piece is now in place. And thus, the boss is restored to life as the mammal pod. I thank you.
Restored to life? You're crazy.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Big Boss. You see, I've already selected Peace Walker's initial target. An offshore area in the Caribbean. The trade winds will scatter the fallout all over the surrounding region. Crops and fish will die, leaving plenty of free hands to help us mass produce Peace Walker. Oh, and wouldn't you know, someone's gone and built a pesky little fortress there. Now who would do that? And right in the middle of the target zone, too. Oh well, all the better to test the warhead, CEP.
You bastard.
I wonder who'll miss a ragtag band of pirates all the way out in the middle of the Caribbean. But first, we're going to prove to the White House that our baby can travel the Caribbean coast on its own. The whole world will know of Peace Walker's versatility. They'll witness the birth of a deterrent that can penetrate both communist and guerrilla-controlled territory, traverse any kind of terrain, and deliver a nuke anywhere it needs to go. Untouchable. Unstoppable. The perfect deterrent.
The Cold War's days are numbered. Deterrence isn't only about America and Russia now.
You know what? You're absolutely right. While we've been wringing our hands, China, France, even India have surpassed us. There's a free-for-all nuclear arms race brewing just below the surface. The nuclear threat will only spread, which is exactly why we must deter it, here and now. And the Peace Walker Project is the key. The advent of Peace Walker will bring calm to this restless world. Don't you see, Snake? We need nukes, controlled nukes, to have peace.
Lies!
Peace Walker will restore order. Order in the form of a new Cold War. But if the world is to understand the genius of our plan, we must launch!
Snake!
Stop them, Snake! Don't let him get away!
What did I do?
Self-defense system online. Self-defense system online.
Snake, the pod's outfitted with a self-defense module. Upon detecting attack, it aborts its command and enters small target suppression mode. Right now, Peace Walker's highest priority target is you. Here it comes!
Sweet. Peace Walker, round 1. Let's do it. Of course, Snake just has to fire at it. Oh, yes. This theme. The mission details here, short and sweet.
Peace Walker's active, and its self-defense system is targeting you, Snake. You better find a way to stop it quick.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what am I gonna use? Ba-da-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba. We go naked?
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Be careful, Snake. I have no advice on dealing with El Basilisco's attacks, but you may be able to use its size against it. Its movements will probably be just as big, meaning it should give some kind of warning before most of its attacks.
That's true.
It might be good to start out by studying its movements, watching what it does before each attack. That should help you avoid most of them. And weapons that walk always have one guaranteed weakness.
The legs.
Right. Destroy its legs, and you'll stop it from moving. You might even be able to knock it on its back if you're lucky. Just make sure you are out of the way first.
Peace Walker contains an assembly of 2 AI pods. One of them is the mammal pod, which Dr. Strangelove developed. The other's the reptile pod, which is mine.
What's the difference?
The reptile pod is the attitude control AI. If it's destroyed, Peace Walker grinds to a halt. The mammal pod is responsible for making the decisions regarding nuclear retaliation, reflex, and thought. One is the brainstem and cerebellum, the other the cerebrum.
So, the one that houses the will of the boss
would be the mammal pod.
Yeah, don't worry, there's still lots of Peace Walker left.
We call it the reptile pod for a reason. The parts of our brains that govern basic life and reflex developed ages ago, when our ancestors were still reptiles.
We were reptiles?
Well, only at one stage of our evolution. The theory was proposed by the neuroscientist Paul MacLean.
Huh.
The reptile brain corresponds to the brainstem and basal ganglia in our brain. The reptile pod also incorporates the functions of the cerebellum.
So basically, it's the deep parts of the brain.
Dr. Strangelove came up with the name. The part of our brain that developed after we became mammals is responsible for high-level brain functions.
Such as?
Such as intelligence, judgment, even love.
That's high level, all right.
Location-wise, the mammal brain is on the outside of the reptile brain. The cerebral cortex is part of it. I think it's very telling that Dr. Strangelove named her pod Mammal. It's almost like she wants it to be more than just an advanced AI. What she really wants is for it to have a mind of its own.
Yeah, Lunaris. Alright, let's do it.
Ammo and items. Send us a support request.
We'll try and knock him over just for the hell of it.
System online.
No real reason to do it, but it's cool. Whoop.
rockets on Earth. That time is
There we go. Nice. Doesn't stay down for long though.
rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines.
Ah, fuck.
Launching S-mines.
Takes so long to wake up out of this.
Flamethrower engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Launching S-mines. Launching S-mines. Leg drive motor charging. Launching S-mines.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Leg drive motor charging.
Charging.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box.
Oh, I'm getting hit by the legs every time. By the charge every single time.
Flamethrower engaged.
Let's do it. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Snake, you're entering the woods. Watch out! Peace Walker's getting away!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Approaching the border. See you around, big boss.
Holy, look at that! Snake! That's the border up ahead!
Hang in there. Roll! Damn it.
Hey, hold on a second here. Let me catch up with chat after that. Oh, DRK's Excel sheets with his big Foxhound Peace Walker run. One of these days, I'm going to get around to my 100% Peace Walker run. You know, I have never done everything in Peace Walker. And I can't remember how far I got with my longest Peace Walker playthrough. I think I did one where I did like every mission, but I definitely didn't S rank everything, and I never got into the whole code name thing. One of these days, I'm gonna do my big Peace Walker playthrough, and we'll do lots of co-op. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it soon because I've done that in the past, and it's always a lie. But one of these days, it will happen. Maybe it'll be soon. Maybe it'll be soon. But I'm looking forward to it whenever it happens, because I also missed out on doing lots of co-op Peace Walker the first time I played it. I didn't do any co-op, or I did a very minimal amount of co-op. He needed the Excel sheet to get all code names. Was that it? I know if you want to get all of the code names in the game, that's a pain in the ass. But I think what DRK was doing might have been something else as well. I know you have to do shit in like a weird order if you want to do if you want to collect all the code names. I'd like to co-op and help. Yeah, everyone's invited when I do my big Peace Walker playthrough. It should be a lot of fun. You guys will have to teach me stuff. Because when it comes to a lot of the side stuff in Peace Walker and a lot of those big fights, I'll be a novice when it comes to a lot of that stuff.
Snake.
Kaz, Peace Walker's gone. They've got Paz too.
Yeah, but...
Why, Kaz? What would Coleman want with Paz?
Paz was with the professor, i.e. the KGB. Once Coleman discovered that, he figured out what was really going on between Paz and Galvez.
He's trying to figure out how the KGB plan to stop Peace Walker, and he thinks he can get the info from Paz.
That's crazy. Paz won't know anything.
Well, he probably doesn't buy that.
You think Galvez has already been killed? By grabbing Paz, Coldman's saying...
Stay out of this, or lose your client.
Damn it! I can't believe we didn't realize what was going on before we lost contact with Paz.
Don't have time for that, Kaz.
Snake.
Paz needs our help.
Right. This isn't about money anymore. You better move. We know where they're headed.
Yeah.
You can thank Amanda.
Snake, that river you chased the Basilisco across is the Rio San Juan. The other side is our country. I had some Nicaraguan compas track it there. They're Focos, from the GPP faction, so we don't work together so much.
Where'd it go?
West, along the border, towards Lago Cocibolca.
There's a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of the lake. Ever since that earthquake 2 years ago, America's had the entire region to itself.
That is where the Basilisco is. I'm sure of it.
Lago Cocibolca. How do I get across the border?
There's a route that we use to cross. It's just a little boat, but I can introduce you to the captain.
I appreciate it.
We will never leave Nicaragua at the mercy of someone like William Walker again.
Snake, Coldman's going to launch the nuke from that base. He's targeting MSF. Based on what Huey's told us, it'll take 2 more days to prep for launch. But it looks like there's another reason they picked that date.
What's that?
Tomorrow is day 1 of a US-Soviet summit in Vladivostok. The launch is probably connected somehow.
That's right. They're holding the SALT II talks.
You think Coldman's trying to disrupt the negotiations?
Either that, or use it as a bargaining chip.
He's still got Paz, too. At any rate, we're running out of time.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, did I say 100%, Doctor? Yeah, if I said my playthrough was going to be 100%, I wasn't even thinking with regards to trophies. I was just thinking like my own definition for whatever that might be. I probably wouldn't go for all code names, but yeah, like S rank everything. That would be the main goal, and then maybe after that playthrough, if I felt like it, maybe then I'd go for the crazier stuff, going for all the code names. You know, we'll see. We'll see.
Snake, Peace Walker has crossed the border and entered a U.S. military supply base on the southeastern shore of Lago Cocibolca. Coldman's targeting the MSF plant. That's us. Don't let it launch that nuke. Destroy Peace Walker.
The river that flows between Nicaragua and Costa Rica is el Rio San Juan. It connects Lago Cocibolca to el Mar Caribe. It is a gentle river, safe even for small boats. You have to watch out for the sharks, though.
Sharks? In a river?
El Tiburón Toro live in the river, but there's nothing to fear. San Juan will protect you always.
Juan?
The Rio San Juan takes its name from San Juan, the man who baptized Jesus, the man you call John the Baptist in your country.
John, huh? I'll be careful anyway. I'd hate to drown. End up a John Doe.
There is a volcanic island in Lago Cocibolca called Ometepe. It's formed from 2 connected volcanoes shaped like a porongo.
The one with smoke coming out of it.
That's the one. The smoking volcano is Concepcion. It erupts once in a while. The other one is Maderas. It's never erupted in recorded history. There's a lake in the caldera at the top.
A crater lake. Let's hope there's not another underground factory inside.
Don't say that. If Peace Walker's nukes detonated there, it would destabilize the magma underneath. It could cause the volcano to erupt again. If that happens, my country is doomed.
Snake, you must stop Peace Walker.
What are we gonna do, Snake? If Peace Walker attacks Mother Base...
Relax. We've got the entire MSF out to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, but Peace Walker's missiles have 1 megaton warheads. The fireball alone would be 1 mile in diameter. Everything in the vicinity of Ground Zero will be vaporized by the heat rays. Then there's the blast, which travels at hundreds of miles per hour. And the fires, and the...
A huge dose of radiation from the initial nuclear reaction.
That too. There won't be a single survivor.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Look, Doc, you made that thing. You know better than anybody what it's capable of. Right now, you've got to give me a rational, scientific estimate of the damage. If we're talking about a nuclear explosion, it's more than just MSF's problem.
You're right, Snake. Sorry about that. Like I was saying, Mother Base would be wiped out. Any ships in the area could be caught in the blast too. We'd need to send out a warning. The thing to worry about most is the fallout.
The dust of death.
If it goes off over water, the particles will be smaller than with an explosion over land, so the wind will scatter the fallout over a wider area. Clouds will form around the salt crystals in the seawater, causing contaminated rain to fall downwind.
Yeah, got a taste of that myself.
On Bikini Atoll? That's right. The 1954 Castle Bravo test created fallout 300 miles downwind. Poisoned a lot of local residents and ships, so I hear. The yield of Peace Walker's warheads isn't that big, but the amount of fallout will largely depend on weather conditions. It's impossible to make a quick and easy estimate.
If it gets into the trade winds, it could come straight to Costa Rica.
What was it Coldman was saying? About leaving people free to help out? He's out of his mind. What does he think's gonna happen? When they get hit by rain containing high concentrations of fallout, a lot of them will die from the external exposure alone. The rain will seep into the ground, contaminating the water supply and crops. When they ingest the stuff, the internal exposure starts. Strontium-90 and cesium-137 have half-lives of around 30 years. The effects stay with you your entire life. Leukemia, cataracts, dermatitis, cancer. And it affects reproduction, too.
I know.
Even today, 30 years after World War II, thousands of people still suffer from exposure to the bomb. We can't let Coldman create more of them just to prove his point. I know it sounds crazy, but I created Peace Walker so that that kind of thing would never happen again.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll stop it. One way or another.
Let's do it. Let me switch back to my sneaking suit.
Stealth.
Take the gondola west along the river. When you reach the northern bank, you are in Nicaragua. I've arranged for a guide to get you close. Snake!
Chico.
Sorry about the horse. He sure was pretty.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
Boss.
There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Kill me. Kill me now. There's only room for one boss. And one snake.
boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove their innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way that the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. That was her final mission. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Something's not right. Key card doesn't look too bad.
What do you think?
Gonna need some help. This is Snake. Can you hear me?
This is Miller. Loud and clear.
Got in without a hitch.
Good. There's an airfield on the other side of the building, on the northwestern shore of the lake. That's where they'll conduct the launch. There's a communications tower in front of you. I'm betting they'll control Peace Walker from there.
Gaz, they're targeting Mother Base. Don't you think you should evacuate?
Nah. Everybody here believes in you, boss.
All right, fine then. I've kind of gotten attached to the place myself. What about Amanda and her people?
They've been taken to safety. We can't involve them in this any further.
Good. They've got their own cause to fight for.
And Snake. Don't forget the bad guys have got Paz.
I won't.
We're prepping a few backup units. Don't let them launch, Snake. We're counting on you.
Let's do it. Love the music here.
See the communications tower to the west? Head for that, Snake.
Kind of alien-like. The ciphers in this give real classic kind of UFO vibes too.
On an American base. Something's wrong here. Keep your eyes peeled, boss.
At least they use a new take and not replay it from MGS3. I mean, I don't really care either way. It's just... I just kind of get tired of all the MGS3 flashbacks to the same kind of boss dialogue again and again and again and again. In the fields, in the flower field, again and again. Going through all the quotes. And then the Eva tapes and the Strangelove memories. It's just a bit much, I think. We often just skip over the Eva tapes and the Strangelove memories when we do these playthroughs. But I guess part of that is also just how much stuff there is at the end of the game, too. You already have to play a lot of tapes. There are some things I like about the EVA tapes. Like, I think it's cool getting some extra information on the Sorrow and the boss's mission to kill the Sorrow. And it is cool when you get to that final tape that it really builds to that. I do quite like that. I'm gonna take this guy out.
Someone there. The enemy's close.
Got sidetracked. Dr. Gray, compared to Eva, where Eva's just imagining how the boss must be feeling in all these moments. Where Strangelove is actually speaking from more of an experience. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, what's up, Henry? Making shit up. Yeah.
This place is a mess.
Killing the tension here a bit, Cecile.
Looks like this is the end of the road. Head for the communications tower to the west. Head for the communications tower. It's to your west.
If they fire that nuke, it could kill millions of birds.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That place is crazy. I'm fine in the woods, but I'd get lost there in no time.
You can't let them launch that nuke! Looks like a repair dock, and it connects to that canal beyond the gate.
Hey, Dr. Gray, you know this game pretty well. Does this game have a dick shot? Or anyone who knows this game really, really well? Peace Walker has its really unique asshole one-shot, one-hit knockout, which none of the other games have. But I'm not sure if it has a dick shot like the other games do have. I don't recall ever landing a dick shot. Only the ass shot. Yeah, I thought so. Uh-oh. Nice.
Head for the communications tower. It's to your west. Our future is in your hands. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Oh, all right. Careful now. There's almost nowhere to hide here.
Paz,
Snake,
can you hear me?
see, I can hear you.
Where are you?
I am not sure. I don't recognize it.
What about Coldman?
He just left for the control tower. Said something about entering the final data. What is the matter?
They found me.
Snake!
Kaz.
Snake, you okay? All MSFs ready to move out. They're headed your way on the double.
Are you serious?
There's a skeleton crew manning the base. Everyone else is en route to the base in Nicaragua. Snake, think you can make it to that control tower?
Not sure why, but this place is crawling with Russian troops. Gonna have to force my way through.
What the hell's going on?
Damned if I know.
Get over there quick as you can. You're almost there, Snake. Stay steady.
Snake,
I'm coming, Paz.
do not worry about me. I am an angel of peace. I will be watching over you.
Here goes nothing.
I just looked up some old articles regarding Peace Walker, just because someone was asking about it in chat. You know, why it was made on PSP and all of that. I see an old article here, 2008. This was the article where he spoke about his son, I think, initially. Hideo Kojima, revered director of the Metal Gear series, recently talked about the PSP in an interview with IGN. He noticed the success of Metal Gear Portable Ops has had, especially with the younger demographic. He notes that teens in Japan love the PSP. Middle school students from 13 to 15 are really fanatical with the machine itself. Look at Monster Hunter Portable, for instance. The rampant fervor of the teenage PSP audience is what helped drive the Monster Hunter series into millions of units sold. This is obviously an audience that Kojima would love to capture. And then quote here from Kojima, I would like to continue with this, to aim at those middle school students because they are so interested with MPO right now. I would continue to try and reach them. He gives an anecdote about his son. He always criticized it. Oh, Metal Gear is such a shitty game. Until the point I released Portable Ops. From the sounds of it, Kojima certainly wouldn't want to disappoint his son. His son, he only liked Portable Ops. That would be hilarious. The game that Kojima didn't direct. And it appears that a new PSP game from Kojima Productions is inevitable. My son is really into Portable Ops as well. I forgot about this detail. My son is really into Portable Ops as well. The use of Wi-Fi, the ability to play anywhere, bring it to school, etc. It might not be the Metal Gear series, but I would like to consider this audience because it's very important and new. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, when they were developing Peace Walker, they mainly had a younger audience in mind and a Japanese audience, I think specifically. The PSP wasn't as big in the West. It's interesting to consider as well with Chico, the 12-year-old kid who's a part of the cast. You know, with his very childlike interests and, you know, big into dinosaurs and UMAs and stuff like that. I wonder if Kojima's son was also like that, if he had similar interests in UMAs and dinosaurs. Hold on a second here. And Paz as well, yeah, another a character who is a child, supposedly, anyway. But yeah, trying to reach a new audience, that whole thing with his son. It might have been something that Konami was really on board for as well. Maybe they were, maybe they would have been pushing it as well. Getting Metal Gear on these other systems and focusing on other audiences. Let's go back to Mother Base first here. Piranha. Yeah. Can't say I'm impressed by anyone here. I guess I'll have to help you out. Who do we have here? Some crates are too big to climb alone, but they're no problem if you got a buddy. Maybe that's what friendship is all about. Climbing crates together. Check out this tattoo. Each one of these stars stands for a battlefield I've slogged through. They're actually just stickers, but still. I'm no good with people. Please look after me.
You're fired.
Okay, I think that's everyone. How are our weapons looking here? Do I want any of this shit? Chaff rank 2 would be nice. Strike marker rank 2 might be nice for the last Peace Walker fight.
Snake, Peace Walker's being controlled from the control tower. It's to the northeast. Get going. We'll be there to back you up.
Damn, that base is even more heavily guarded than Amanda's men said it would be.
No kidding. It's gonna be tough to crack without some serious hardware.
You may end up having to fight fire with fire, so be ready to use force if necessary. Take as many weapons and items as you can carry. The more protection you have, the better.
Roger. I'll keep that in mind when I pick my suit.
I'll meet up with you ASAP, Snake. Hang tight for just a little longer.
You got it.
Right, this fucking mission. What do I want? Just the basics again, I think. Let's do it. Well. I'm not getting off to a good start here, but that's okay. Oh, he's gonna blow himself up. Except he had iframes.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Yeah, the way I interpreted Dr. Gray and Phantom Pain, which I think most people do, you know, with Paz's wound, how it seems to be more of a metaphor for Venom's mind. How her wound opens up halfway when you get to the halfway point. Seems to have a bit of a different purpose in the Phantom Pain. Yeah, I figured that's how you saw it as well, because it's pretty clear, isn't it? Yeah, kind of like the truth of who he really is bleeding through, opening up like a wound. Go, 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 go. Actually, fuck, I didn't want to go, but I'll be okay. No. Did that guy blow himself up? Nope.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Whoa, fuck. Usually I stop and I turn back and shoot at them. I just wanted to see what would happen if I ignored them. I think it might be better to turn back and shoot at them. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't believe it. Well, I paid the price for that. No. Alright, let's do it again.
The control tower that's controlling Peace Walker is located to the northeast. Go back east the way you came, then head north from there.
Okay, handled that a little bit better. Hello? Hello? Sir? Oh, that sounds like a good strat. I don't think I've ever watched DRK do this part. Yeah, the you can cheese pretty nicely with the leg shots.
Your objective lies beyond the gate.
Oh, nicely timed. Oh, bad idea. I love the Peace Walker suit. The Ground Zero's version of it specifically.
This terrain leaves you completely exposed. Can you make something to conceal yourself?
Yeah, the Ground Zero suit, I think, might be the best looking sneaking suit in the series. Might be my favorite, I don't know.
RPGs, this could be trouble.
Ah, Jesus, those shots. Got impatient. Yeah, that's the better idea there, I think. Oh, he got me from the window. Usually he just runs in. Yeah! Okay, turn around then. Nice in the ass. Shame I couldn't time it with the very end of the song, but that was fun.
Good job. Now get in there.
I pray you make it through okay, Snake. I pray you make it through okay, Snake.
Big Boss, you made it. Too late, though. The false data's already in place.
False data?
That's right. Peace Walker is designed for deterrence, nothing more. She is incapable of initiating a nuclear attack on her own. She will only awaken and attack when it's time to retaliate. Peace Walker is a weapon of peace, after all. First, we'll enter data for an imaginary Soviet nuclear strike on the U.S. homeland. After assessing the data as a threat, Peace Walker will automatically enter retaliation mode, selecting the optimal target from a predefined list. For this scenario, we have reverse-engineered the false data so that she'll inevitably end up choosing the Caribbean Sea as her target.
You're really gonna do it, aren't you?
Know this. Peace Walker's retaliation will be the first and last of the Cold War. It is the only way we will ever come close to achieving true peace. All that is left is to enter the code.
No! Stand down, Big Boss.
You're late.
Professor.
Professor?
Yes, well, taking over the base took longer than expected. But I brought the technology. What? You provided the money and land. Center alone could never have accomplished so much in so little time.
Zadornov, you backstabbing son of a...
Backstabbing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but were we not enemies all along? Do you really think my comrades were working for the company? Do you truly think we'd faithfully serve a pack of depraved capitalist dogs?
What are you going to do?
Launch a nuke. Target Cuba.
Have you lost your mind? What would you possibly gain?
We won't be the ones launching it. You, the Americans, will attack our ally, Cuba.
What?
Think, Coldman. We're on an American base, eagerly endorsed and supplied by a pro-American regime. What's the international community to think? The world will burn with anti-American sentiment. Communism will spread across Latin America unchecked. Let the age of deterrence be undone by the deterrent itself. Such is the Kremlin's plan.
You son of a bitch!
Buzz, come here. I am Vladimir Zadornov, and Vladimir means ruler of peace. Now, do as you're told, boss.
Don't do it!
Remember what they did to you at their base on the coast. For what Coldman's done, he deserves nothing less than death.
Boss, I'm sorry.
Truly a child of peace.
No! Wait!
Only fitting that retribution be delivered by a dead hand.
You missed on purpose.
Your part in this isn't done. I need you to enter the code. Doctor, the target is now Cuba. Please make the necessary modifications. And don't even think of resisting. I'll crush you,
but only after I crush your beloved first.
No. Not that!
Cuba is now the retaliation target.
Very well.
Good. It is done. As for you, Big Boss, I've been watching you all along. You've performed beyond even my highest expectations. A true Comandante.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I summoned you to Costa Rica? Had you make contact with the Sandinistas? A true intelligence operative never gets his hands dirty. Need a revolution? Manipulate the locals into doing it for you.
You mean Amanda and the Sandinistas?
You've done well. You took a ragtag band of guerrillas, children, and shaped them into a full-fledged, formidable army. And now, you'll truly become our century's most complete human being.
Che Guevara?
None other. A hero who, gunned down by the CIA, becomes a legendary icon. The Sandinistas will rise up in revenge, overthrowing the pro-American regime and wresting Nicaragua from U.S. hands. And the nuclear strike on Cuba, naturally, will be the last straw.
Mammal data entry is complete.
Dead at age 39, just like El Che. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, a legend is merely fiction. You'll die as the boss did, and become as did she, an eternal fraud.
Go! Go! Go!
Freeze! You dare point your gun at a comrade?
We will not be pawns of the KGB. We will win our own victory!
Hasta la victoria siempre!
Amanda! We're home! Look! We're back in Nica! We did it, Amanda! I mean... Comandante!
Boss, you hurt?
I'm fine.
Big Boss.
Big Boss! Big Boss! Big Boss! Big Boss!
Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss! Big boss!
You're a regular Joan of Arc.
Nonsense. You're the hero here.
You saved my life. You're the heroes here.
I never figured you for a softie, Snake.
Thanks. It's good to see you.
Paz can stay with us until she's back on her feet.
And the professor?
We'll find him a nice, comfy cell. Coldman's lost a lot of blood. He may not make it.
Where's Amanda?
Back with her compas. She'll catch up later. How about you, Snake?
I'm not done yet.
The AI.
I have to finish this. That boss is a fake. I'm gonna bury it.
We'll save the champagne until you get back. May as well celebrate peace while it lasts.
I didn't bring her back to life because I was forced to. I wanted to know how she really felt. How it really ended.
The boss is dead.
No, she's alive.
Some truths are better left buried.
You don't mean that. Be honest. You want to know too, don't you? Whether what you saw and heard at the end was the truth. She'll tell us. I know she will. Thank you for stopping them. And I'm sorry. I can't imagine how it hurt.
I'll live. I'm used to shock therapy.
You are? Well, it's very kind of you to say. Let's go meet her, shall we? Get in, boss.
Don't pick up a gun unless you know how to use it. Aiming a weapon alone doesn't make it a deterrent. You're the angel of peace. Leave the guns to us. That was our agreement, remember? The army's leaving Costa Rica now. The mission is complete. Paz?
Thank you.
What's that noise? What'd he do?
I should have killed you when I had the chance. Norred's nightmare is about to begin.
What?
Peace Walker determines retaliation targets based on enemy nuclear strike data. That data can be sent to third parties as well.
We got big problems, Snake. Coldman's activated the nuclear launch switch.
What? And the target's Cuba?
Yeah, but that's not it. The son of a bitch has screwed us all over.
When Peace Walker was activated, it started transmitting the false data set to NORAD. It's using a spread spectrum MLF signal. It can't be blacked out, even by EMP.
There's no way to tell the difference between false data and the real thing on a radar screen. NORAD will have no idea it's all a ruse generated by Peace Walker. They'll think it's a real Soviet attack. They'll pass on the data to the National Military Command Center.
And Washington will have to choose whether or not to retaliate.
This could get ugly. Unless we stop it, we're looking at a retaliatory chain reaction.
No. No need to panic. The nightmare will end soon enough.
What do you mean?
Coldman's aim is for the bureaucrats in Washington to see the importance of a machine like Peace Walker. He's trying to prove that humans don't possess the will to launch nukes.
Everything will be fine. They'll never retaliate. They're only human. Kaz, where's the president?
Last I heard, he was in the middle of SALT II negotiations in Vladivostok.
With the president gone, Nuclear Launch Authority passes to the next person in the chain of succession.
The vice president's gone too. So after him comes the speaker.
President, vice president. Not one among them has the courage to push the button. No one willing to enter history as the Great Destroyer. In the end, it's not their lives that people value most. It's their reputations.
The bureaucrats in Washington may not be able to retaliate. Peace Walker, on the other hand. She's loyal to the mission above all. And she's well aware that guaranteed retaliation is essential for nuclear deterrence to work.
Peace Walker is the perfect deterrent. Cuba would not have been my choice of targets. But you can't make peace without breaking a few eggs. Now that Peace Walker has the false data, retaliation is inevitable.
Are you insane? You think it'll end there? You're about to unleash all-out nuclear war!
Somebody find out what's going on at NORAD.
Mammal's got a connection to NORAD. We could monitor it with the right equipment.
I've got you covered. I've got NORAD on the line.
Sir, we're tracking unidentified targets. Current apogee 20 degrees.
Estimated time of re-entry is 2250 Zulu.
Have you contacted the president?
Coverall is not responding. Warning system checks out. No corresponding natural signatures. Data is assessed as reliable.
Cut the data transmission. We can't say for sure Washington isn't going to retaliate.
The only one who knows the abort code is me. I die. No one can turn it off. Even if they do strike back, I'll already be dead. I can only pray that my theory, my peace, is proven right.
Go to DEFCON 3. Get Zach on the phone.
This is Crystal Palace. Stand by for an emergency meeting.
They're at DEFCON 3.
The false data and the nukes are both coming from the same source. We have to stop Peace Walker.
The only way is to destroy her. She's entered launch mode. Peace Walker's rendered her judgment. The target is Cuba.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
I mean, I'll try my best. It's all you can do, isn't it? All you can do is try. This never-ending fight. Let's do it. Just give me a second, Peace Walker. Let me fly back to base and just check up on my men and my upgrades, and then I'll be back real quick. Oh, the chaff! It's almost there. Rank 3 chaff would be nice. When it turns on that fucking shield. But I don't really want to kill the momentum going into a random side op just to level up this chaff. Fuck it, we'll be okay with the level 2. There's time for just a quick mission. Just do a quick demolition mission. Fuck's sake. Hey.
Snake, don't let it launch the nuke.
Combat.
Ba 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 da. Ba da ba. No, I want some chaff. Ba-da-ba-da-da.
Snake, you have to stop the launch. It's going to strike Cuba.
I know.
The situation's changed completely now that it has been upgraded. I do not know if your old tactics will work, but the basic strategy remains the same. Try to anticipate what it's going to do before it does it, so you probably won't have as much time to stand around staring.
Wasn't counting on it. I'll manage somehow.
Snake, you have to stop Peace Walker from launching that nuke.
Calm down. What do I need to do?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. The mammal pod has probably enhanced both its thought patterns and mobility. The S-mines, rockets, flamethrowers, they're all the same, but I don't know what else to say. You'll just have to stay sharp and watch for how it behaves before each of the attacks.
I'll give it a shot. There's no time for anything else.
Sorry I can't be more helpful. You can do it, Snake.
Let's do it.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke. Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request.
1 minute to launch. Self-defense system online.
It's gonna launch! Do something!
Firing rocket launcher.
It's actually hitting itself there, I think.
Firing rocket launcher. Commencing re-ignition. 30 seconds to launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry! It's gonna launch. Do something. We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry! We're too late. Oh God!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Face me. Jump engaged.
I had no idea how close it was. Just took a gamble.
Launching S-mine.
My ball.
Firing tail missiles. Flamethrower engaged.
Ah, no. This might...
Firing tail missiles.
Those flamethrowers can knock you out.
Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher. Jump engaged. Firing tail missiles. Jump engaged. missile hatch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Switching to self-defense mode. Flamethrower engaged. Face me. Jump engaged.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
EM pulse activated. Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. Opening missile hatch.
It's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Firing for 1 minute to launch. Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engaged. Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher.
Do you have enough ammo and items? Send us a support request. She telegraphed her flame attack. Watch for it.
Be careful, Snake!
Jump engaged.
Remember what it does before it charges.
The world is in your hands, Snake!
Jump engaged. Jump engaged.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. 1 minute to launch. Switching to self-defense mode.
Sorry, sometimes I just don't talk much during the Peace Walker fight.
She telegraphed her flame attack. Watch for it.
Be careful, Snake!
Jump engaged.
It's all pretty self-explanatory. I'm just shooting the shit out of this AI bot until it dies.
Firing drill missiles. Jump engaged. Firing drill missiles.
Ah, the shield's still active. I didn't notice.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Launching S-mines. 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 Launching S-mines.
Try to get a read on its rocket's firing pattern.
Don't knock me out again, please.
Duck behind the warehouse when it's about to charge. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. The basilisk poison turns its victims to stone. When that cluster bomb hatch opens, run like hell! The basilisk poison turns its victims to stone. Remember what it does before it charges.
Is in your hands, Snake.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. 1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peacewalker before she can launch her nuke.
I'm aware of that, Miller. I think I've gotten the gist by now.
Jump engaged. Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch envelope set. 1 minute to launch.
She's going back in a nuclear launch mode. Stop her sink.
Firing rocket launcher.
What the fuck am I doing?
Rocket launcher.
Oh, I'm out of rockets! Oh, thank God, okay.
Self-defense mode. Jump engaged. Flamethrower engaged.
No. No!
Jump engaged. Flamethrower motor charging. Jump engaged. Flamethrower motor charging.
Oh! Oh, okay, it was a different charge.
Freeze. Launching S-mines. Firing drill missiles.
Oh!
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh, finally.
It stopped moving. Snake, you did it. You stopped the launch.
Huey, how's NORAD?
Not good.
BMUS continues to track the targets on radar.
The SP satellite status is green. Still assessing as reliable.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs, a representative of the Secretary of Defense and Congress have arrived at NMCC.
You've only damaged the drive system. The data uplink's still intact.
We've got 1,500 Soviet ICBMs crossing the North Pole. Target region is confirmed as the west coast of the United States.
Go to DEFCON 2. Prepare to launch ICBMs.
How do I make it stop?
Peace Walker is a fully autonomous system. Unlike the other machines you fought, its command authorities are all located inside its cerebrum, the mammal pod.
We've got to stop the mammal pod. I don't have the abort code either. Coldman was the only one.
Snake, destroy the AI inside the mammal pod.
The inner barrier protecting the mammal pod is designed to be as strong as a bomb shelter.
What's it gonna take to get through?
I guess an atomic bomb will do it.
You trying to be funny?
No, I'm telling you, that armor was designed to withstand a nuclear war.
We can't get through to the president. The decision is on us.
You can't be serious.
There's no way I'm gonna wipe out the human race! This is the President's call.
There's no time for that. We need a decision now.
Huey, call NORAD. We have to tell them the nukes aren't real.
I'll give it a shot.
Forget the order of succession. If we're all going to hell, let's take those bastards with us.
We have 12 minutes to impact, sir.
May God have mercy on our souls.
Jesus. Coldman guessed wrong. They're gonna go through with it!
The platform sustained a lot of external damage. All we need is some pressure.
Pressure?
Sink it in the lake. With that much water pressure, even the tiniest crack should be enough to flood the innards. The AI pod is a mass of highly sensitive electronics. Short the contacts and the signal will stop.
How much does that thing weigh?
500 tons.
It's hopeless. We can't move that thing.
Get NORAD on the phone.
Incoming MIRV warheads have separated.
Estimated time to impact now, 11 minutes.
Sir, we've got a call.
The President?
No, sir.
Then who?
He,
Spit it out!
He claims to be Big Boss. Big Boss? Patch him through.
Mr. Chairman, I'll get straight to the point. Cancel the retaliatory strike now.
What?
The radar blips you're seeing are all fakes. No one's launched any nukes.
How do you know?
The launch data is fake, part of an experiment that leaked. You weren't supposed to receive it. Your radar is showing missiles that don't exist.
If you're lying, then we've got 10 minutes till we're toast. We have to retaliate or more Americans die.
The experiment was planned and executed by the CIA station chief in Central America.
Then put him on!
He's dead. I can give you his name, though.
We need more than the authentication code you gave the switchboard. We need proof you're actually Big Boss. Do you have any?
All right. If you know the name Big Boss, then maybe you were there at the ceremony when I received the title from President Johnson.
Indeed I was.
We don't have time for this bullshit!
Hold it! Let's hear him out. You were saying?
At the ceremony, the DCI tried to shake my hand. I refused. What happened in that room is classified, top secret. Only a handful of people would know.
He's making it up! Don't listen to it!
Wait! Why did you refuse to shake his hand?
because I knew where my loyalty belonged.
Everybody, listen to me. Those Soviet missiles are fakes.
What? You're actually going to believe him?
He's right. This is some sort of commie trick.
No, it's the real Big Boss. Trust me.
How can you know for sure?
Because I was the Army Chief of Staff back then, and I was standing right next to the DCI when it happened. I saw everything. You saved us all, Big Boss. We'll stand down the alert.
Thank you.
When we meet again, I hope you'll shake my hand. Oh! What are you doing?
Sorry, Chairman, but we are not standing down.
Damn it! Those worthless sacks of...
Wait.
Jack. Jack. Oh, it's opening. She's calling to you.
Destroy the mammal pod and the data will stop flowing.
Please, stop her.
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss.
I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then, what is an enemy? Is there such thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings, not us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Colonels. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I gave up my blood and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Commence the operation. All that's left for me to take is my life. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack. You are a soldier. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. 10 minutes of our lives.
Valid data regions. 0. Exit all done.
It stopped.
The data uplink's bypassing the mammal pod.
Put down the gun! Come to your senses, man! The fate of the world, the fate of the Earth is at stake here!
Why? I don't understand. Answer me! Tell me why! Answer me!
6 minutes remaining. Wait. Authority rests with me now. I'm ordering a retaliation.
No, don't! It's the end of us all!
Who gives a damn? I'm not gonna sit here and die like a dog! If the Russians are gonna kill my family, destroy my country, I'm taking them with me!
You see now, Chairman. Deterrence is just a fool's dream. Why? Why won't it stop?
Sometimes the body continues to live even after the brain is damaged. The boss AI isn't doing this. I think it's something rather more primitive.
Reptile has taken up Mammal's dying wish.
Stop it! Don't just sit there! Stop it!
Peace Walker, round 3. Let's do it. During that sequence with the during that sequence where you're removing the boards from the pod, if you wait like I did, you'll get to hear some lines that you don't normally hear. You know, the I need scissors thing, you'll easily miss that if you just skip through it. But even at the start of her speech as well, you won't hear her starting speech if you move too quickly through the first few boards. That's why I waited for a long time at the start. I think I waited longer than I usually do as well, because I wanted to see if there was anything that I miss. And I think I usually do miss a little bit of the starting speech when I play, because I usually go a little bit faster than that. I'm not sure if it's possible to hear all of her dialogue by just doing it once. I'm not sure if I ever just sat there and did nothing. Maybe you get some unique lines if you don't remove any of the boards and you fail it. I can't remember if I ever tried failing it just to see if you get unique lines. I think you might. I think I probably did that ages ago, and I just can't remember what happens. Let's do it. Peace Walker, round 3. Prevent all-out nuclear war. Easy objective.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Today's to-do list. Ra-ba-da-dum.
Snake, you have to stop that data from being sent.
Parts falling off. Yeah, I love the oil pouring out. It looks kind of like blood. So it feels like it's bleeding.
going on?
That song.
Boss, is that you?
How in the...
A ghost in machine? She's drowning herself to stop the transmission.
Look!
It's functional compensation. When the human brain is damaged, sometimes it recovers over time. Other parts of the brain take over the functions of the damaged parts. Mammal and reptile were patterned after different parts of the human brain. When those parts were assembled together into one, they must have become capable of functional compensation.
Her memories remained with her. Is this her answer? This song.
It's clearly not thinking rationally. It's not using its head. It's using its heart.
This is the fate she chose for herself.
It's using its balls. What?
The boss's innocence has been proven. Do you hear it, Snake? Do you hear the boss's song?
You saw it, didn't you? When you went to space, that there's beauty outside of battle. At last, I understand. In the end, it was you who put down your gun and chose instead to sing. They can all hear you. I know they can. And your will shall surely live on. That's what you wanted. So much that you gave up everything you had. But you couldn't achieve it. Isn't that right? And still, all you can do is sing. There's no peace to be found anywhere. And so, we can only keep on hoping. Hoping for the illusion we call peace.
Don't worry that it's not good enough for anyone else to just sing a song.
Cut the music. Thanks for watching, everyone. More Peace Walker coming up after the credits. It's not over yet.
Petals of white cover fields flowing in grieving tears, and all the hearts once new, owned and shattered now. Love can kill, love will die. Give me wings to fly, fleeing this world so cold. I just wonder why. Cold as a dog, now my words are frosted with every breath. Still the heat burns wild, growing inside this heart. When the wind changes course, when the stars align, I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. When heavens divide. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens divide. I will dive into the
Snake, you still here? Come on. Let's go back.
I'm not going back.
Huh?
I'm done.
Snake, you don't mean...
I'm done looking for the truth.
What are you saying, Snake?
I was wrong.
Come on, boss. Everybody's waiting for you.
She betrayed me, Kaz.
She what?
In the end, she put down her gun. And when she did, she rejected her entire life up to that point, including me.
What do you mean?
In giving up her life, she abandoned everything she was as a soldier.
And you consider that betrayal?
I won't make the same choice as her. My future is going to be different.
Then?
Yeah, that's right. From now on, call me Big Boss.
We get a tuxedo, because that's always your post-game reward in MGS, usually, unless you're playing MGS4.
Got a sec, Snake?
What's up?
It's about Paz.
Oh, shit.
You know she doesn't have any family.
I'll continue that
She
thought.
got a scholarship thanks to Zadornov and was living at the dorms, but he was KGB. All signs are her scholarship came from the KGB too. Even if they let him go, she's not going to be seeing any more money.
It wouldn't have been much anyway.
So, I was wondering, what about letting her stay here for a while?
What does she think?
She says she wants to help out. It would only be temporary. She's still in shock. Right now, no one understands her better than we do.
Okay. But Kaz, don't take your eyes off her.
What do you mean?
It won't be easy getting used to this kind of life.
I know, Snake. I'm not trying to turn her into one of us. You should talk to her yourself later.
Okay.
And, Dr. Strangelove wants to come too.
Strangelove?
Well, she's out of a job now, and she'd have a problem returning to England. You can talk to her about it. Anyway, you don't need me to tell you how good she'd be for R&D.
All right. So we are done with the first ending, but we have one more chapter to go, which is kind of hidden within the game. A lot of people play Peace Walker and they stop after the first ending. They don't really realize how much is left. But we have quite a bit to go. Lots of tapes as well. You get your tuxedo reward there as well, which if you've played the previous games, that might also make you think that you've basically finished the game. But no, there's more. There's more. One second, guys. We won't be doing all of the Zadornov missions, I don't think. I'll probably switch saves after I create Zeke and after we retrieve the nuke from the lake, but I want to at least play up until that point because there's important dialogue that I don't want to miss there. But once we do all that stuff, we might switch over to our completed file. 1 second. No cheating. No, we'll definitely switch. Sorry, for some reason my Stream Elements isn't resetting here. Great AH, thank you very much for the 11. Much appreciated. Exquisite with the 32 months, thank you. I'll probably show off one of the Monster Hunter missions, the date with Paz and Kaz. Yeah, we'll show some of that stuff too. Cheers, Exquisite. Cheers, Great AH. The date with Paz is here already. You need to work to get the date with Kaz. We'll hold off on that for a little bit. Let's go back to Mother Base first. Check in. Strangelove, Paz. Okay, what do I want to do next? I guess focus on building Zeke. Doing some pupa missions. Maybe mix it up with some tapes. We got pretty good luck with Chrysalis earlier. We got the railgun straight away. Let's go back to pupa.
Careful.
Right now, I'm just going to grind for parts to create Zeke, which is necessary. Shouldn't take too long. Might be a little bit of a grind. We'll see what happens. Come on, just stop.
Rise flat to avoid getting hit when it charges.
Yeah. Now the painful part. We have to fucking wait every time here. No way to skip this. Oh, fuck. I must have been reading the chat at the time. I wasn't even thinking about the memory tapes. That's okay. We can do that on the other file anyway. Assuming I won't have to do this another 3 times. We'll see.
That was an unmanned. There's no need for a human pilot.
Snake.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how many. See how we're doing now.
Snake.
That was actually a new fucking call. That's okay, though. At least I think. Mixing the old scenes and old calls in with the new ones. Was it actually the Miller one might have been new as well, was it? I can't remember. Time to restart the whole fucking marathon. It's okay, we didn't skip the important stuff. Just need a head part. One more piece. Oh, we're doing really good. I think it should just take one more. Okay, one more, hopefully.
Careful, Snake.
Oh, well. Is there a reason that Pupa has the Shagohod Stage 1 body? Like an in-world explanation, like a lore reason, story reason? I can't remember if they ever talk about it in the tapes. Does Huey ever talk about it? I'm just thinking, you know, because you learn that he's in contact with Granin and that they exchange information. Is it in one of those tapes where he says it's like due to information that he got from Granin? I think that might be it. I don't know. I feel like I have a memory of them talking about it, but maybe not.
That's an AI weapon, the Pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Although I guess if it's the Shagohod, it wouldn't be Granin's design, right? But yeah, when Snake confronts Huey over stolen designs, yeah, I guess it might be like partially alluded to. How he would have this, how he could create something similar.
Pull the hatch and climb into the AI pod! You should be able to get in the AI pod! Ah! Shoot them, not me! Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Come on.
That was an... There's no need for a human pilot.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Okay, I think that should be it. One more head part.
Snake, we've got a problem. Zadornov's not in his cell.
What?
He must have used his prosthetic as a blowtorch to cut through the bars, but we've managed to narrow down his location using a transmitter we planted on him. I'm adding a new mission. Find the KGB agent Zadornov.
Snake, I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete. We can activate it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in Outer Ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
Okay, let's go back to base and maybe give it a test run in Outer Ops. See if it's up to snuff. Cool. Infantry Team 01. Destroy the small infantry unit. Alright, let's send Zeke out.
Snake. Zadornov has escaped custody. Find him.
Stealth.